Okay, you can. Yeah. Watch left. Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
I'm back.
Yep.
Okay, apologies about that. That wasn't
Alan
actually
go?
the internet. That was me with a misclick
Huh?
in the stream.
Where'd Alan go?
He needed to get out of his seat.
I'm just about to go. I've just restart my stream up. I have, so if you don't see my stream up, that's your reason why.
One to the right. No. He's behind you.
I'll be back in a bit. Alright, so yeah, so I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes.
No,
Behind
leader's
you.
off ahead. Leader's off ahead.
I don't know what's going on exactly, but a lot of drivers are all having their incidents at the moment. As soon as I get out of the car, which is interesting. Even my dad's just had a little spin. Thankfully no damage to the car, but I wonder if they've just destroyed their tyres. We are down in P12,
Yeah.
but I think my dad's not recognising that he needs to stay off the curbs, stay off the white lines at the moment, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, he's trying to do the normal racing line, which you can't do that. So hopefully he realises it sooner rather than later, because this isn't an easy track to drive in the wet, especially Eau Rouge, because there's a stream that comes down across the track, and that is always going to be one of the most difficult parts of the track for that specific reason. So the main thing you need to do is just
I think the
keep
leader's
it calm.
crashed.
Oh no, Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'm gonna go away for a little bit. So I'll be back in about, probably give it 10 minutes or so. See you guys in a bit.
Slow car ahead. He's going. He's going.
I assume there are not many Porsche cars.
No, a Ford was leading for a while. Then it started to rain.
Yeah.
Yep, I think Mexico is dead.
Oh, yeah.
We just passed them while they were still in the pits.
to wear that wiper out.
Hmm. There is a battle for the lead right now. Range will start picking up again soon.
Yeah.
He's wide, it's clear. You going in a pit? Are we joining? Be ready. Clear. Right side tight. Right side. Clear. Right side still there a little bit. Still there, still there. Clear.
Oh,
Go to
what's
the left.
going on?
Left side, left side, left side. Follow him. Car right.
Stand right.
You're clear right now. Car right. Oh no. Touch the grass or something, huh?
I
Go,
feel
you're
like
clear. We're gonna box. Oh no. And the poor guys got caught up. Yeah, you touched the curb and it sent you around.
Yeah. You'll have to apologise for us.
Well, it's alright. We're gonna pit, we're gonna put on a new front nose, and we're gonna head back out.
Car feels okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, stay out then. See what the lap times look like.
Apologise for us.
Yeah, man, that's part of it. Wouldn't worry about it. Long way to go still. Clear. How's it feel?
Fine.
Okay.
ninth position.
You know you killed the Mexico team, right? I hope you know that.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's why I was
Oh
like, oh no.
no! Oh no! Damn.
Those poor guys who had a bad race. Thing is, everybody else is struggling this bad, so we're gonna be fine.
6th position.
Got to be P5.
Oh, P6.
It's then ahead at Radeon, it looks like. Be ready. Clear. Slow cars up around the turn here. Stay right, stay right. That's it. The two leaders just crashed into each other.
Oh dear.
And we've gained like 30 seconds on this lap.
Oh my god.
Instant bus stop. That might be clear when you get there.
Oh shit.
You're good. Stay on it. Stay on it. Stay on it. All clear.
Oh.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Right. Okay, so I am back. Hope you're enjoying the race so far. I did see that we did have a little incident earlier on while I was not in the chair.
Rain will get a little bit heavier.
Right side.
Right side.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm just
Get
nervous.
the in-game
And
spotter
he's
back,
now
'cause
leading.
I don't want to mess with your flow.
That does have to take a lot easier. You can't actually take what should be a flat out turn flat out because it's so wet. I think the best thing is just leave my dad to it. I think right now. I think Paul's actually doing the right thing by just letting him do his thing basically. So that's me, so don't worry. I'm just loading something back up on my end. Take that down as well. Apologies if obviously you are coming into this stream from the stream earlier on. Obviously it wasn't my intention to stop the stream initially. Yeah, unfortunately I misclicked a button. It does seem like that everything's all okay now, which is good. Just a header and a turn here.
Go right.
Oh, that's
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
I've still got the air conditioning on. I do wonder if I should really be keeping it on right about now. It is nice and cool, don't get me wrong. But I don't think my dad's necessarily as quick. He's trying to push on entries too hard. You can't do that.
Right side.
It'll take so
Still
long.
there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Yeah, you're really struggling in that section in particular at the moment. Which I get, because a lot of people would think, oh, you should be able to do that there flat out. But that first left turn before Blongemon, you would think that should be flat, but it's actually not. There's so much standing water. You know, it's like here, you would think that the left turn part should be flat initially, but it's not. You have to go that slow.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
So I'm just trying to think. No, because a lot of them have just pitted in recently. I wonder if all that time was lost, because I know my dad had a spinner early into his run. And then he had obviously another spin with that contact with the former leaders. That's what I'm on. The good thing for us, I would say right now, is that the race has already been so wild to the point, like, you can see you've got P13 a little bit further up the road. Yes, that is P13 on the track with a 46 car grid. P13 is already a lap down, and we're only, what, 3.5 hours in almost? So a lot's been going on, even in the first few hours. My dad's taking it a lot easier. I don't mind my dad falling off the pace, honestly, to be honest. What's more important to me right now is making sure the car is as safe as possible. Like, I've not actually seen if he's actually got... Yeah, so like, he's actually not got a front bumper yet. So he is going to lose some time. But, you know, at least we've not got a meatball, because that was what I was thinking was going to come out. I actually had a thing that was going to be a meatball. So I think actually, to be honest, we're quite lucky that's not the case. So I do want to have another look at the incident in question, to be honest. Here. So he tried passing somebody, I think, on the, yeah, up here. You could argue that this guy here should have facilitated the position. You could argue that. But he's actually got the inside line, so it's a bit difficult to really initiate that necessarily. but should you be facilitating position, there is a case for that. These three cars all get into a squabble here. Now this is what starts this all off. But these two are just caught really slow. The third car, which is this car here, he was leading until about half hour. And then, yeah, like my dad just gets caught on the curb here because he's trying to give this guy room. But it's the same, this area here. So I'm about here. Before we even get into here, I can see that the braking zone's coming up. It's a tight position, and you know that if you do get squeezed over, there's a white line here, which then is extended over to a curb. I personally would have lifted off the accelerator early and just waited for the next opportunity to pass. But that's more down to my experience. Because he's trying to get the overtake done now, because in his mind he's going, it's a blue flag, but that's not how blue flags work. It's still up to the faster car to overtake safely. It's only up to the overtaken car or the lapped car to do anything when the overtake is actually being made. At this point here, I would say is the time when a facilitation you could say is then supposed to be made, but under a steward's look into it, I don't think any steward would have a problem with a lapped car staying there, because there's no active overtaking going on until the braking zone. You can't ask a car to just suddenly slow down when they're already slowing down to begin with. They can't slow down
right
even
side. Clear on the right.
So, but because my dad's just been a little bit impatient, he touches the curb and he destroys his front bumper on the fence, which ironically that's where Lewis Hamilton had one of his incident at Spa years ago. And I will honestly say I think he's actually quite lucky to still be in the running, but he is going to be losing time over the course of the stint because he's not got a front bumper. That's my only problem, but that will be fixed over time inside of pit stops, so that won't be a problem. Hello Marble, how's it going, bud? Yeah. Do I just turn off the air conditioning? I think I do, to be honest. It's not necessarily cold at the moment anymore, I would say, honestly. So, but yeah, like I think honestly my dad should really just be focusing on keeping the car clean. We are coming up to 4 hours in, and we're almost at a quarter of the incident points allowed before your first penalty. Which isn't great, I'll admit. Yeah, my dad's now starting to learn, you got to lift there. And it's the same thing here, you got to knock it down an extra gear, possibly, just to get it round. It's annoying. Oh, it's going, the AC never goes off. Well, over in America maybe, but, you know, like it's cool here at the moment.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.5 seconds.
Like I was probably saying around about now is cool enough that I only need my normal air cooler. I don't need an AC, honestly. Yeah, I think I'll go and actually turn that off because it is getting a bit chilly. It is at the moment. So, I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, there we go. There's that switched off. Yeah, like he had an incident I saw earlier on as well. He had with the Mexico team that was leading the race earlier. So he couldn't stop. Oh, because 0x. Surely, is that why he spun? Is that why he spun? That probably would have been this lap, surely. Let me have a look. At the end of that straight there, he didn't spin because he used the other car to bump him the other way. Ah. Yeah. So this is my dad's original mistake that he made. Just went a little bit wide.
Alright. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left.
He's a bit unfortunate, really, because if he was able to turn over to the right just a tad bit more, he would have been fine. That was the best part of it. So, he's just been overtaken for P7, so we have just missed that. He's probably just allowed that car pass, to be honest. Because having no front bumper, you're losing a lot of downforce, and you've got a lot of extra drag. Yeah, it's just allowed to pass, which I don't blame him, to be honest. You know, it's not a healthy looking car necessarily, so
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
yeah, these conditions aren't easy. I'm surprised that the rain is still coming down, if I'm honest. So we are expecting rain for at least, by the looks of it, another hour and a half. Yeah, pretty much. And there's a possibility it will start stopping about 10 o'clock, 10:15 in the evening, same time. So let me think. So my dad's in the middle of his...
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
My dad's doing his
5.4
first in the
seconds.
moment. How much longer has he got to go? It's coming up to 10 laps to go. So let's think. It's almost 3 minutes a lap. So So 3 times 10 is 30. Behave yourself. Let's let me think. I might add on another half hour. So it'll be just past 9 o'clock. The evening sim time. Yeah. It's actually saying that the track would be better than what it was before. So yeah, so let's say add another half hour to that. It'll be coming up. It'll be kind of coming up to 9:15. Yeah, like I would probably say by the time that David and Neil starts coming out onto track, the track should improve. So yeah, so I'm thinking David will get into the car around about here to 10:15 in the evening sometime, which I believe is around about when the track should start or getting dark. Excuse me a minute. My right leg, right by my ankle, really itchy. I think possibly been bitten by something. So yeah, so I reckon David and Neil will get back into the car by the time that that the main part of the rain would have stopped. If not, it will be near enough stopped. So during its first stint, it will start getting drier and drier. It will gradually over time. But this rain will take a while to get rid of. I'm very itchy here at the minute. God. Must have been bitten by something bad. I will be honest, because we've got a couple of cats in the house. We have, and I do believe that one of our cats does get fleas quite badly sometimes. Even though we do give them flea treatment. From time to time, they do have fleas that stay onto my bed and then basically bite me. And because when I go to bed, I tend to sleep with pyjama shorts all the time. So obviously, my leg skin is obviously exposed as such. For that reason, obviously, because shorts is not full-length trousers. And I think that's where I'm pretty much getting bitten by a lot of the time. Being specific for that reason. Hey there, Ashes. Spa 24 hours. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, I've already done my first load of running. I have, so I started off the race, of course, so expecting to do around about 2 hours, thinking there's a possibility that there could be rain, but it's a low chance. It actually has and still has been coming down even now, actually, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not doing too badly. Don't want to be on there. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just a little bit itchy with my right leg at the moment. Hence why I was talking about, like, you know, the state of being bitten by something. But on top of that, yeah, not doing too bad. I may be feeling a little tired now because, like, I'm not driving in the car or anything like that. I'm just chilling at the moment, really. So I think the one thing that's keeping me awake at the moment, I would say, is my dad's constantly making small little mistakes, and it is kind of putting me on edge just a tad for that specific reason. Scooter's driving me crazy, don't even know. when I get bitten, but my leg has like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, that might be another thing actually. Now that you say that, issue is for me is that obviously at the moment, as you may know, I've got an AC unit plugged into this room at the moment. I have, and we have to have the window wide open for the hose to go out the window, obviously similar to hers. And because I've got the window wide open, it does invite insects into the house. It does. So yeah, we do have that could actually be the issue that we do actually have, is that maybe an insect is getting into the room and is maybe bitten me through that, rather than maybe flea bites. Maybe, I don't know, but yeah. Something's bitten me at the end of the day, and yeah, it's annoying because it makes the leg very itchy. Oh, this is the Mexico team. Is it the Mexico? No, that's not the Mexico team. But that was a car that was battling with us.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Was earlier, so. But that Jaden guy is pretty quick. So P6
Right
and
side.
7.
Right side.
Clear.
Here.
Yeah, P6 and 7 are making a lot of mistakes. They are, so. But that's not very quick at the moment because it's got front end damage. So he's losing like 2 to 3 seconds a lap maybe, just because of damage. Let's see, how soon are we? How close are we to a first stop? Not too far away. Got another. It'll probably be 6 laps to go, to be honest, rather than 7.
Struggling with understeer. Tyres are really cold.
Alright, why don't we box this lap since you've got no front clip, and we'll get that repaired and put new tires and everything on. Stabilize the car a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright. Just be careful on entry and then through that hairpin.
Very good idea, to be fair.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
This run has been going on for almost an hour anyway, so. Look, if he went on for another lap, it would be an hour. Just obviously be careful as you go around the hairpin, because it might aquaplane a little bit, so just go through it really slow as you go round.
Oh. On the wall.
Not that slow.
That's good.
Ah, shit.
It's alright, we already had damage on that side anyways.
Yeah. Ah.
I expect this will be a long repair.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
3 minutes.
How many?
3 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad.
So it's up to my dad really at the end of the day. It's his call on what he wants to do. At the end of the day, whether he just wants to get new tyres on, top the car up, or whether he just wants to take the full repairs. If he takes full repairs, we'll lose a lap and a half. We will, but it's such a long race to go, and plus also so many cars. Okay.
Was that all the repairs?
Oh. Oh, I didn't do the repair. Damn.
Well, you got a front end now.
Oh. Yeah, well, it automatically done a little bit, I suppose.
Yeah, it's got a front nose, but it's heavily
Still in
damaged.
8th.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
My dad's not maybe taking it easy like he should do. Because obviously bear in mind he's got brand new tyres on, so they're going to be cold. But I think a lot of this is just down to experience.
I'm really struggling with the brakes.
You got no front arrow.
Yeah, you got no front aero and you got cold tyres. You just put on brand new tyres, they're going to be cold. It's going to take a couple of laps for you to bring them back up to pressure and temperature.
I can't hear a word you're saying, Alan.
Your tires are cold. Give it a couple laps until they'll start hooking up again.
Yeah.
That's what he was saying.
Thing is, I don't know why he doesn't hear me, because you hear me clearly.
You're a little bit quieter than the car. I just hear you because I'm on an exterior view.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe my dad's just got the volumes up. Oh no, you know maybe why? He's got volumes set.
The car in front is pitting.
And he's got possibly Discord set to a volume as well. But then why is it just me? So that would be on his end, nevertheless. Thing is, now my dad's got to stay out for another whole stint like this as well. Because by pitting in, you lose so much time just by coming into the pits. Whoa. That's weird. Was he just braking on the racing line? He just snapped.
What's my brake bias?
Ah, yeah. So he braked on a puddle.
$49.
So that wasn't anything to do with the brake bias with that snap. That was just you braking on a puddle. That was your reason for the snap oversteer. So
The leader's fitting now.
race leaders now just come in. So to put it in perspective, I
You're in the
think
top 10.
we were about 5 laps ahead of them on pit cycle. And now obviously that time has now been gone because my dad's pitted in early. Because he was struggling so badly. He should have been taking repairs, but for some reason he just autopiloted and forgot. Oh. Okay, so P10's in the pits are now a lap down to us. And we are P9. How many cars are still running? There's a fair amount of cars that are already out.
The leader's fitting now.
Or just way off. But 3 teams didn't even start. You've had probably, what? About, let me think, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars probably already retired due to crashing early. Is this team still even running? Yeah, they're still.
The leader's fitting now.
They're not. They're not. They're not. Yeah, so all of this lot here are no longer running. So it's 37th. That is the last active car now.
The leader's fitting now.
And to put it into perspective, this is one of the former leaders here now. Here, P31. But we've had our fair share of incidents already this race, and we're still P9, albeit a lap down. Well, we're not anymore because this guy just here is actually in our first place, but we might go a lap down again shortly, depending on what our pace is compared to them. Excuse me. So David's still in the voice channel. So yeah, so the times are quite out of whack at the moment. So we are literally just starting a stint now where under normal circumstances around about now would have been where David Daniel would have taken over. But where we've had the rain get involved, it's not the case. My dad's not long got into a stint, and obviously he's got quite a while to go.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
So my dad's fine to just stay ahead for now. Good. PC's just had a lag spike somewhere.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Okay, so we're almost 4 hours in and already we've got 25 installs. I can see this actually. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Good there. So I've already done the minimum that's required. With the amount of that, but that's not far off of that.
Right side. Clear on the right.
So is that the one? Yeah, it is. Been looking for that for ages. So that way I can keep an eye on everything to do with the stream. I'm trying to figure out how to actually get it up again. And I had an idea and it's worked. I should be able to sort that out. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Just got to sort something else in the background out very quick. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Alright, that's that sorted out. Where is P? Constantly be able to find them on the map. Maybe they've just done a stop. This car's just had, I know, didn't have really that much of an off. Pushing a little bit too hard there. So yeah, so all these stints are going to be longer than usual. So there is a chance that if somebody's not able to do like a double stint, they could do one less stint, but I just got to know in advance. It's just had another off, is it? Just cutting, yeah, just a tad. It's a little bit too fast for Eau Rouge. I'm seeing a lot of drivers doing that, by the way. Even I was doing that earlier. So it's showing us on the map that we're actually P8 now, but I don't think that is the case. That's just where it's not picking up where P8 actually is, because excuse me, is because P8 is on the other side of the track. We are like about a minute behind, so might be the case. It is also starting to set. It is, while it's raining as well, so yeah, like if the stints were under normal circumstances, then David would be in the car by now. It seems like a lot of teams are bringing on some of their weaker drivers though. Good thing for us, we've actually got we have got a good good strength of drivers. I would actually say probably that my dad is probably the weakest driver out of the five of us, actually, to be honest. And my dad's, you know, a decently strong driver. But when you compare it to, like, you know, the season that Paul Davey and David Neal are both having at the moment, it's extraordinary what they're doing, really, to be honest. Aaron's having a bit of an unlucky season, but, you know, you saw during the Brands Hatch race in the early stages before his unfortunate spin that he had, he was flying. If not for that early spin, he would have had P2 no problem. Yeah, some stints need to be changed around during the afternoon, then I will. You know, if it needs to be done. Just hoping that it doesn't need to be done, but you know, I can see that maybe one driver maybe won't be able to stay on quite so late. I know Aaron is actually going to be racing with another team on top with us from another time slot. So we do have to put that in mind, that Aaron might not be able to do all 4 of his stints. So hopefully that doesn't become the case, but you know, we can accommodate to needs if need be. Oh, that's that Mexico team just behind us. Has it stopped raining? Weather is still saying that it is the precipitation about 100%. But it might be just in areas that might not be raining necessarily. Gun behind her needs to be sensible. But then my dad does need to do the same as well. To be honest, I wouldn't hold the guy behind us up, because I'll just let him through.
Car on your left.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
That's fine by us. David Daniel just replied to me. Well, Lucky's emoted to me to say that he's acknowledged the message. Said it will be getting him for the next stint. That's good. So it's now 4 o'clock in the morning. I can see the first little drips of daylight coming out from outside the room. So, for those of you that aren't aware, we have had a heat wave around the UK. And no front wheels on my screen. Oh no. Oh dear. You definitely don't want that. You do need your front wheels. But yeah, for those of you that wasn't aware, we've had a heat wave in the UK for the past week. We have, and Friday was supposed to be the worst day of it with regards to temperature, and through Saturday it's supposed to be hitting about 25 max, which in comparison on Friday it's been about 30. That's actually a lot cooler. It's obviously at the moment it's quite nice and cool at the moment, but the temperature will increase through the day. Excuse me. But yeah, I am definitely tired at night, but that's because I was non-stop concentrating for about 2.5 hours. But Dad's been kind of doing the same for the past hour and a half. So, my plan is, by the way, that I will be having a bit of a sleep after my second double stint. Just in that way I feel wide awake for if I do need to do any extra stints to what I'm supposed to be doing during the day. So after David's double stint that he's going to be doing after my dad's done with this stint that he's doing right now, I'm supposed to be doing a second double stint there, and then David will take over for a second double stint of his own. I believe at that point then Aaron's supposed to be getting in the car, if I remember right. Let me just double check. So yeah, Aaron's supposed to be getting in for a double stint after David's second. Then my dad's supposed to be doing another double stint after that. The thing is, he might not be fully wide awake, so there is a possibility though that I might even say to Paul Davey, if he's able to do so,
Right
Thank you.
side. Clear.
maybe if he could do a dad's double stint if he's not awake. But then if that's the case, then I would probably say the best bet is that then Paul Davies' scheduled first double stint should be done by somebody else. I'm the only one that's actually available for during that time other than Paul. So there is a single stint that I've scheduled my dad to do that maybe he might not be able to do. But I'm pretty sure we'll be able to work through that, you know, best we can. Let's see how far into the stint my dad is now. Coming up to about halfway. Oh look, he's about half an hour into the stint now, I would probably say. So the fuel management is extremely good. So I do believe that the rain isn't that hard anymore. Like, it has been raining a little bit in places, but it's nowhere near as bad as what it was. Look at the precipitation. It's still saying 100% now, but there's like spots where there is no rain coming down at all. And because of that, it's making the weather pattern a bit weird. See, this is the only downside of doing the first time slot. Like, usually you have...
Car right. Clear.
Normally you have a kind of like sleeping pattern, obviously, and about a month ago I would have been fine with doing this, but with me actually getting to sleep a bit earlier recently, it's actually not been the best of ideas for me, actually. To actually stay up through the
The
night.
car behind is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
So P8 is 2 minutes ahead.
The car in front is pitting.
I can't. Sure. Unless maybe P8's just done a stop. Right, I think I'm going to step away for a little bit and go and sort myself out, because I am yawning like anything, I think, at the moment, as you can tell. And I've got another double stint to do in a few hours. And so yeah, so I'm going to try and do something to wake myself up a little bit. So I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Car on your left. Clear. gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.9 seconds. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Ah, yeah, now.
The leader's pitting now. Car stopped on the right. The car behind is pitting. The car behind is pitting. You got a slow car on the left.
10 laps.
These two are having a scrap here.
Yeah, they're not even fighting for position. Incident ahead somewhere. Oh, he's wide. You're clear.
Oh my god.
I don't think he's turned his TC up.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Exit curve.
Shit.
You're good. Keep going. Keep going. But one more car coming, and that's it. And he's staying behind you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Whoa.
Alright. Wondered if he was actually gonna try and make that pass then.
Left side. Keep to the right.
Oh.
Clear
Oh.
on the left.
Wow.
Oh wow.
He spun me, man.
No, he did. He tried to do it
Stop.
3 or 4 more
Oh,
times
whoa, whoa,
before
whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful, careful, careful. Stay where
Tell
you
me
are.
what-
Just
Stay
turn
where
left,
you
turn
are.
left.
Turn left.
Yeah. Then you can reverse if you need to. It's
That's
clear right
okay.
now. Alright. Wait. Are you good? Go. Yeah, he almost hit you like 3 other times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a typical 3K driver that just doesn't know. Back off a tone a little bit. Not everybody has the confidence that you do.
I
It's
was
not even
doing
that.
alright.
He's
I
stuck
was
behind
doing
a...
alright.
Nothing you can do about it. Some people just don't know that, you know, not everybody's going to have the same level of confidence.
Well, we were stuck behind a slow car.
Yeah, exactly.
And
That didn't help.
BMW wasn't paying attention.
No. He thinks everybody should be at their speed. That's not how it works.
Let's, is David ready to get in?
I can double check for you.
I'm here.
Oh, he said, okay.
I think we should pit this lap because we need repairs.
Alright.
We got 8 laps left in the stint, but with that spin, it's going to hurt us. We still got 3.5 minutes of repairs to do. It's up to you. You're driving, brother. But
Got to slow down, Cameron, I'm on the right.
say again.
So I do the whole repair.
Yeah, we're going to need to.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm ready. So.
Alright.
Car right. Clear.
Booklet.
Ah. I was doing alright on my own.
Yeah, and I went back and watched your wreck. It wasn't your fault. He squeezed you onto the curb. When you touched the curb, it turned you right.
Yeah.
That was on him.
Like, you can argue, like I was actually speaking about on stream, you can argue that he should be kind of facilitating position, but
And at the end of the day, we're still racing.
yeah. But that was a laps car that was trying to overtake.
Car feels alright. Shall I carry on?
It's up to you,
Yeah,
man.
it's up to you.
If you stay going, you got 7 laps.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I am actually surprised that the rain's still coming down. But it does also mean that David has actually got a little bit easier time of going at it, because he's going to be coming out to conditions that, you know, he has driven some stints away already.
Yeah, the next stint's going to be full wet. The stint after
Yeah.
that's going to be a crossover, I think.
Yeah. Because I think that was the difficulty that we had with at the end of my first stint. We didn't know if the rain was going to arrive in time or not. And then
Yeah.
not being the case.
Your mic keeps cutting out, by the way.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Let me bring it. There we go. Maybe it just wasn't quite close enough. So just having a look at the weather report, it's still going to be high chance of rain for at least the next hour.
I'm like David's in there with a cartoon, man.
Yep.
All the noises.
Well, that's a suitcase ready to go on holiday.
Apparently. Zip, boom, bam, clink, everything.
Car stop
Incident
on the left.
ahead.
Car
Alright,
stop
stay
ahead.
right on
Car
exit.
stop
Stay
ahead.
right on exit. Clear.
Car just ahead of you has also just got going again.
Be careful with this guy.
That's it.
I think I'll pick this lap.
Brad.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just make sure that everything's set. Fuel set, windscreen tower set, tires set. And my dad's done around about an hour on each stint, so this one a little bit more.
Our ahead just had a major off at Radeon.
Nice.
This is with a laps car. Oh,
Off track.
You getting up on that slippery stuff, man.
Oh,
Yeah. You're meant to stay off of there.
Off the green stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, stay off the curbs.
minute.
Yep. Tough luck, man. Pretty solid recovery, though.
Yeah, I was in the 49s, I think, when
You were, yeah.
it's hard to get a clean lap.
That's why I don't drive Spa myself. I hate this place.
Take it easy, Alan.
Oh, we'll do after David's done his double stint.
I meant around that corner.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Still just over 3 minutes.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Good.
it will be. Alright, get yourself out of the car and let David get in.
Alright.
Right, there you go then, David. Just make sure that the pit limiter's on before you set off.
Make sure those repairs get done.
Yeah.
Please. Do you want a spotter, or are you good on your own?
I'm good on my own. It's
Okay. I'll just let you know if something ahead is...
As long as somebody is around, if I need help.
I'll be here.
Did you manage to get yourself something sweet then, Paul, or?
I'm smack. Yeah, I've got a thing next to me here.
Oh, okay.
I had food. I just didn't have any, like, dinner.
Yeah.
You know? I just have food.
Food.
I'm having potato salad. I'm going to have me some soup afterwards.
Yeah.
I didn't go grocery shopping this week because I was lazy.
Yeah.
No, I know what it was. It's because I was doing Legos for 2 days and I couldn't stop.
Oh,
That's what it was. And I missed my schedule's off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been sitting here the whole time going, you know, I could order some more and have them tomorrow.
Yeah.
Turn that air conditioning off. I'm freezing.
Yeah, I've turned mine off about an hour ago or so. It had cooled down during the night, so...
Yeah. Oh my god, it's nearly 5 o'clock.
Yep.
I think you guys have the clock strong. It's almost midnight. Check your clocks.
Yeah.
Quiet,
I'm going
you.
off. Freedom time is almost midnight.
Freedom.
It's actually fixing the car really well. We should be back up to speed here.
Yeah.
It's that front clip and left rear damage a little bit, it looks like, but I think it might fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did manage to hit every part of the car, didn't
I think so. No, you didn't hit the back, so we're good. The
Oh.
diffuser's the diffuser's fine.
I?
No, you were you guys were side by side going at the end of Kimmel, and as into the braking zone, he squeezed you over, and you barely touched the curb when you hit the brakes, and it shot you over, and that, that wasn't on you. And the other ones were just curbs killing you.
Yeah.
If it means anything to you, though, it's par for the course for our team. We generally have a really good first couple stints, and then somebody wrecks the third stint. In this case, the second stint, and then we have a great rest of the race. So we got that out of the way. Let's go. Never fails.
Yeah. Always got to love that, haven't we?
Dude,
Yeah, thanks for taking one for the team.
The whole time I'm sitting here thinking, oh my god, again?
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, here we go.
Right, possible traffic on pit exit.
No, it'll be gone.
Right, all good.
So we came out of this better than I thought we would, so
Yeah.
definitely recoverable.
Yeah.
God, that Porsche sounds nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's best GT3 right now, I think. I mean, the Ferrari's fastest, but the Porsche is so easy to drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it sounds great, too.
Yeah.
Boys, remember trying to convert Paul over to the RSR back when GTEs were the most popular class of car.
Trying to get me out of my... Yeah, and we always ended up racing the fucking Ferrari, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Hate that car.
Even though every single time I always said to you, I don't mind driving the Ford.
Yeah, but the Ford was always like 2 seconds off the pace.
Yeah.
Still love that car, though.
Yeah. Mind you, we did manage to get a P2 in the 24 Hours of Le Mans race.
That was in the Ferrari.
Yep. What an event that was.
Oh, man. That's why I'm not worried about this one, because I know how that went. And we ended up P2, so...
Yeah. I really hope that Rain comes back to RPM next season.
Man, that'd be awesome.
Maybe I can win a race.
The rain is only going to get lighter.
Could just leave David to it for now, really. Just let him concentrate. He's making gains.
Car stopped on the right.
Couple ahead, I don't see it. He's off the track.
I couldn't do anything.
So that
without
aero
turning
damage
into
cost
the
us about
super
5
slow
seconds a lap.
corner, guys. You gotta like take it easy.
Wow.
I will absolutely
There's
let you
somebody
boys
spinning
buy
at the
number 2,
top of
but
the hill.
yeah, I
Radio
mean, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do there.
is off to the right.
You're seeing that on delay. We're already
Yeah.
past that.
Ah,
We're about 20 seconds ahead in game.
ah.
You just got replayed.
I'm there now. Oh no.
Goodbye.
He's off.
Right side's
All right.
rejoining. Plenty of room.
He's
Clear.
not.
He died.
He might as well just kept on the runoff area and gone the long way round.
Yeah.
They accepted that he was going to lose a position.
That's the thing about the mind punt.
Oh yes, gotta love. We love a little bit of mind punt, don't we?
Think about Arsenal. I was trying to walk it in. Sorry.
That does not sound very Canadian.
Yeah, that was an old English, old British show.
Yeah.
Yeah, ludicrous display last night. I can't do it. What was they gonna do putting walk on there? The thing about Arsenal is always trying to walk it in.
You don't get many of that type of British people anymore.
You're still getting those TV shows. You guys make the best TV shows. Comedy.
It's true.
Yeah, that is one of the few things that we can actually do right all the time.
Yeah, you guys do a lot
good
right.
fashion comedy.
Freaking panel shows over there, man.
Bro.
Only Fools and Horses. You've got Faulty Towers.
8 out of 10 cats.
Oh yeah.
8 out of 10 cats. This countdown, which is always good.
Oh yeah.
Big
The
Cat
lead
Clips
is
of the
speeding
Year.
now.
I always catch myself watching Red Light E compilations.
Oh god, yeah. We couldn't do anything like that here. Nobody's
lead
got
is
the
speeding now.
sense of humor. They'd be offended by it.
There's no whimsy over here, damn it.
Alright, rain's gonna be really spotty for the rest of this run.
The lead is pitting now.
getting a bit dark. I expected the rain to start being dark from the next stint.
Next time you get in the car, it'll be dry. The next stint is still going to be wet. Next driver's going to have a transition, I think.
Yeah, that'll be me.
Oh, is it you?
Yep.
I think I'm going to go and get my head down, fellas.
Yeah, probably be a good idea, actually.
See you when you come back.
Yep. If you need me, Alan, just give us a shout.
Okay. I will probably get some sleep myself once I've done my second double stint.
Oh, I can't hear you.
He said he's going to sleep himself after the second double stint.
All right. Okay.
How am I? I'm halfway around the world translating for the guy across the house.
Yeah, he's literally 10 yards away.
Fix
Yeah.
your shit.
The thing is, I can't shout because my mum's asleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
so,
And believe me, you do
That's
not
weird.
want to wake my mum up from sleep.
all right. Good luck, fellas.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, on this thing with British comedies, like a lot of the good British comedies are normally like the older ones as well. They're not any of the like the new ones that have come out in recent years.
Well, Taskmaster is your next masterpiece.
Possibly,
Taskmaster is a masterpiece.
All the other countries try to do it, but they can't.
It doesn't
It's
work.
just weird.
By the way, David, if you want quiet, let me know and I'll move you. I know we're talking a lot.
Yeah. This is kind of what me and Dub will do normally during like these big racing events. We'll normally get into like a big chatter. Kind of like what we usually do during the night.
Yeah.
Like when we're just chilling, really.
We've got a private channel for driving if you need it. No,
He can't really say anything, so he's basically
Oh,
like,
that's
hostage
right.
now.
well, let's just keep it on the straights, guys. How about that?
If you want to go to your own channel, just take a hard left right now.
Flash your lights if you want to go to your own channel. How about that?
All right.
Okay.
There
I'm gonna hop down there with him for a few.
Alright.
No. I don't have the view.
Just me and
I
you
mean,
now,
I have your
mobs.
I have your stream, but it's like a minute behind.
Is it?
He's just now flashing his lights. Yeah, it's always been way behind.
Yeah. Don't know why.
Alright, I told him that he needs us to flash his headlights.
No fault of his own.
No.
Yeah. But yeah, like
You're
I do feel like it's. Ooh. Oh, he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. So,
yeah, I do feel like it's one of those type of like scenarios where it's like comedy was in a really good spot. Like, what? June the 80s?
Here's the thing, Al. You don't understand how good you've got it until it's
lost
gone.
Yeah.
And right now, what did we lose?
He spun out. Oh, I'm watching Al's stream, so it's like an
Oh,
hour
yeah.
behind.
Yeah, he's like half a behind.
Yeah, he saved it. What you have, you have the shows right now. They're just not in the same form.
Yeah.
Like, people didn't know how great Faulty Towers was until it was almost over.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So, and that's what I'm telling you, man. The masterpiece from Britain right now is Taskmaster. It used to be Top Gear, and then there was, before that it was something else. But Top Gear was your thing, and
Yeah.
you've always been at the top. It blows my mind how small that country is and how much they make fun of themselves.
Yeah.
The newer Doctor Who's killed it for a little bit.
I never got into Doctor Who, so...
Yeah. The only time
like-
I ever liked Doctor Who was when David Tennant was the Doctor.
David
was the-
Tennant, yep.
That
I
was
really
the
liked
only
Matt
time
Smith,
that I
too.
actually liked watching it. Like,
Those
past
both
kind
were cool.
of maybe like one of the older ones when it was Tom Baker. But otherwise,
the-
David Tennant always did it for me personally.
Yeah.
And that was just, to me, David Tennant had a very good style of creating a Doctor character that is supposed to be, for the most part, quite serious, but play him in a non-serious way. It was. It's like it brought a personality that we didn't think we would ever see in a Doctor character.
David Tennant is good in whatever he touches, though.
Yeah. Like, I didn't
uh,
realise until several years later that he actually played, what is it called? Crouch's son in Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire.
Yeah.
I had
He's
no
really,
clue he was in
really
it.
good in Broadchurch.
Yeah. It's like you said, whatever he puts himself into, he actually managed to pull off a very good job overall. He does. And not many actors or actresses can do that. Where it's like, oh, it's a very different style of role. Because,
Almost like they're acting or something.
yeah. Not many actors or actresses can actually do that. But it's like, I see a lot of actors and actresses, right? They're very good for like maybe a few roles or so, or pursuing like, and acting a few particular characters, but that's it.
Yeah.
They can only do it with a few characters, and that's it. Very few actors or actresses can do it with many different characters. I'm just trying to think of an example. Daniel Radcliffe, who was Harry Potter as an example. Brilliant as Harry Potter himself. Brilliant. But he's been in a few other movies, and he doesn't have that same edge. He doesn't have that same bite that he has, like he did with playing as the Harry Potter character.
Well, he grew up doing Harry Potter. That's a little different.
Yeah.
And he does a lot of unhinged shit now.
Yeah. Like, one that I've always found pretty interesting is Tom Felton as well, who played Draco Malfoy. Just trying to think, what movie was he in that I watched him in a fair few years back? And he was really good in. Was it Jurassic World? No. It wasn't Jurassic World. Or was it Planet of the Apes? So one of the newer ones, one of the older ones. Like, I'm talking like going back maybe 10 years ago. And he played a character then, and he played that really well even then.
Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
I think that was the one, yeah. I think that was the one.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah. But yeah, like there was a character that he played in that, and while it wasn't like a big role, he still did a brilliant job. And like my feeling with Tom Felton as an actor is that if I was to create, like, you know, a movie of my own and I had to select actors, actresses, Tom Felton will probably be on that list of actors that I would actively want to try and, like, you know, grab to, like, have amongst the casting list. You know, more in particular, I would say, like, if he was like a villain.
Like a what now?
Like, particularly if he was to, like, you know, play a villain character.
Oh yeah.
You know, because, like, although Draco Malfoy wasn't, like, you know, a villain, he was just, like, you know, like a, you know, typical, you know, child that was like, you know, I have good friends, you should be one of my friends, otherwise, you know, that type of thing. But he played that character quite well. You know?
Hey, real quick.
Yeah.
We are in a serious shot of getting back in the top 10 on this stint.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick. I can't see the freaking live view of this thing.
The what? Oh,
The
my
live
stream
view.
died. Sorry.
Wow.
I don't know when it died.
It's not like another one of the
Oh.
drivers has a live stream on YouTube going.
Yeah, but it's delayed.
I mean, you say live stream, but it's like pre-recorded.
Be quiet.
Yeah, basically,
Pre-recorded.
just now your stream is going through turn 1.
Wow.
So it's a bit delayed.
So we're giving Marble special treatment.
For reference stream, we're just now at the end of the Kimmel Straight.
Yep, and we just got out of radio.
Yeah.
Whoa! We just took the lead of the race. Everybody's crashed. Did it work?
Nope.
Ah.
Oh dear.
And there's the end of the straight.
For me, it's just now. So I'm even bigger delay, I think.
So David's pace is actually pretty good.
Let's see, the red sign after no name. Actually, no, I'll take that back. I'll say the bridge before the right turn after Puan. David's pace is great. Your father was driving around with a ton of damage for 2 cents. And that was, you know, 5 seconds a lap. So we're getting it back, though. That's what's great. We're 5 seconds faster than everybody else around us.
Like, I was thinking to myself after the incident, because I had a look at it afterwards, like I was thinking to myself, you know, I don't blame my dad for going for that, because, you know, typically, I think most people would expect the car that's being lapped to facilitate the position.
He wasn't going for it. He just wasn't giving it up. You know, I don't. He was.
Oh!
Oh no! Oh.
Good.
that's a
Good.
big
I'm gonna go
hit.
talk.
Yep. Oh, that was quite bad. It might be okay. I think he got away with that.
Yeah, that's what
Real
your dad
straight.
did on his first crash.
Yeah. All that was just got on the white line a bit.
Yeah.
That's all he did.
It's just a left tap.
I just let him know. Pace is good. We're on for a top 10 on this stint, and not to worry about it. And I said, if you need us, flash your lights. And
Yep.
Minimal damage, minor damage.
Yeah, I'm surprised the
Strange.
wheel is straight.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, just saying that I'm surprised that the wheel is still actually straight.
Yeah. I'm getting internet issues, I think.
Oh, yeah.
But you know, his pace is good.
Yeah.
I mean, even that lap where he crashed, he only lost 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So
He's brave with these curbs.
Yep.
yeah, that's what
They're
killed
eating
him.
people.
This is the thing, though. This is David. He always has a lot of confidence in this car.
Well, and the track is showing signs of drying out, but it's not quite dried out yet.
Yeah, it's
Like
because
this-
the rain keeps stopping and starting. That's the problem.
It's only going to get better.
Yeah.
But there's no more. The standing water on the curbs is going away, so he's
Yeah.
getting a little, like through here. Look, so he's getting a little more confident. Oh shit! That's what I did. I'll be back.
Right.
That car go in circle, I love it.
Mhm. Yeah, you just caught that white line on the outside. Oh, God, be careful there as well. It's definitely a lot more manageable though, the track surface.
There's too many laps this spot to do. 520.
He's still got another 17 laps to go at the moment, this tank. And then they will have some more laps to do after this as well. Because obviously he's got another stint.
What's great is when you open the fridge and remember you have a giant bowl of Jello.
Incident ahead on just after Radeon. So it looks like they've got.
It's clear.
I wonder if they were just exiting the pits.
Is it Jello or Grandma Jello with like carrots and shit in it?
It's Jello. I made a big box.
Color?
Orange.
Okay.
Trying something a little different.
I can get it. I can get down with that.
It's nice.
Well, after this weekend, I am planning on possibly cooking something with off of one of the recipes from the recipe book that I got while I was on my breakaway last weekend.
Heck yeah, dude. Find something easy to start with. Don't go crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. So basically, the book that I've got is basically from a garlic farm.
Mmm.
Oh.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
and it's got like all different types of recipes. It has that, you know, you mix with garlic, of course. Like it's
I
even
can
got
tell you
one
this.
for a carbonara. Actually.
I can tell you this
My
with
fav-
confidence. If you need advice on which one to start with, ask Marble.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's my thing. My favorite pasta dish. It's just basically just olive oil and garlic.
Yeah.
That's it.
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
But just
Clear.
facilitate it. Good work. There we go.
Oh, Al doesn't know. He doesn't know my real ultimate power.
Oh.
Oh no.
Marble is a cooking guy, and he's good at it, from what I can tell, at least in the pictures.
Yeah. Do I actually have a? I'm not sure if I do or not.
I leaked it.
Ah. So this is one of the few social media areas that I do not even have myself.
Like social media.
Yeah, I don't even have like Instagram. Oh yes, that looks good. Oh yes. That is simply amazing. Is that pie?
Yes, it's a pie. It's an apple pie.
Oh, I want some of that.
Oh, yes. Thank you for not posting that, because that's something I don't want to look at right now.
That needs to be slobbered all over Discord right now.
Mm-mm. Don't you dare. I'm eating Jell-O for a reason.
I mean, my pie crust, it just melts, man. You don't even need to.
Yeah.
So I went over to like a bakery I did about a month ago. I was just on my way back to the car because me and my mum went over to a local fishmonger that sells, like, you know, all the fish, you know, that they catch locally.
I'd be surprised if a fishmonger didn't sell fish, yes?
Yeah. And like we got some like langoustines, we got scampi, we did as well. You know, things that we know that we would actually want to have, sort of thing. On the way back to the car, we saw a bakery. So we figured, why don't we just go in there and grab a few bits and pieces on the way out? We don't come to this particular area that often. We go in there, and they got a really nice, like, proper sharing case of apple crumble, and I'm like, I have to get it. Like, I can't just leave it sitting there. I have to get it.
I don't know, what do they call cobbler in Europe?
Yeah, I don't know why, to be honest myself.
Think of it like a crushed up apple pie, basically, with a lot of like cinnamon and stuff in it.
Yeah.
It's really, really yummy, but I don't know what you guys call it.
Well, for us, like,
it's like an upside down, really sweet tart.
Yeah.
But the crust is like soft.
Maybe apple crumble?
Yeah, so like the apple crumble I've always loved because it's like, it seems really, really easy to make, really, and it doesn't require anything difficult or complicated to even make.
You can buy basically ones you just put in the oven.
Yeah.
That are already prepped.
It's not easy. No, you just take apples, mix them up with sugar, cinnamon, and then for the topping, the quick and easy way is just rolled oats and sugar.
Yeah.
Or you can do it my way and get all scientific about it.
Yep. Yeah. Try to make it seem complicated.
I get very pedantic when I'm trying to describe cooking. It's annoying.
Nah, not at all. It's interesting. My problem I'm going through right now, personally, is everything I try and cook is terrible, and it's not. I think it's the recipe. And I
have straight up journals on when I cook.
Well, I'm trying to kind of find my way as far as putting my own little book together.
Yeah.
And I'm going online and using people's recipes and trying to clean them up or do whatever and make them better, but man, I just can't hit it.
Diego, car
Giving up
10
this month.
going down the Camel Straight.
That, and I tend to make
so
food
bad
for
you're
like
throwing
a family of 10,
crap.
and then I get bored of it in 2 days.
Yeah.
But it's all comfort food, and so you make it in massive batches.
I'll tell you what my issue is at the moment with food, is that I don't tend to like experiment with different foods that I'm cooking, because I'm like, I already know how to cook a few things. Why don't I just stick to that? You know, really, what I should really tend to do every now and then is just cook something different. You know, try something different, because you never know, I might actually prefer something over something else.
Oh yeah, well that's the thing, right? I'm sticking to the theme. I do Southern comfort food
Yeah.
and Italian food. That's pretty much all I do.
Yeah.
And it's the Southern comfort food. It's really hard to get the good recipes because they're so different.
Yeah.
There's I mean, you go 50 miles west and it's a different recipe.
Yeah.
So you're looking for very specific recipes for very specific regions. So I just tried to make Cuban black beans and rice, but I don't know where this recipe was from, and it just didn't work.
Yeah. So, like, for me, like, you know, you saying about the black beans, that would be something that I would always just take out of a recipe. I've just never liked black beans at all in any way, shape, or form.
I don't normally like them either, but the stuff we get back home in Florida is freaking amazing. Like, it's got so much flavor.
Are we talking beans or like British beans in a can?
No, we're talking
yes.
about we're talking about beans.
You guys do beans differently.
Yeah.
But black beans and rice, Cuban black beans and rice are fantastic.
Yeah.
And it's so freaking versatile too.
Well, the problem I have is the recipe only called for like 5 different things for the beans, and then you simmer the beans for like 4 or 5 hours. But I couldn't get them. Hold on.
Oh, I stopped with boiling beans, and I just instant pot pressure cook them. It takes like 20 minutes.
Oh no, I like the slow because it makes the house smell nice. I have a really nice.
All that steam in your house, it'll stay.
I have a really nice crock pot, but I don't know how to use it because I don't trust any of the recipes. So that's my next project.
Oh yeah, because all the crock pot recipes are like Midwestern house moms who are like, "Here's my dinner. It's just a block of cream cheese topped with cheddar cheese in a crock pot."
Yeah. I want to make like I know you can make like roasts in the crock pot and stuff.
Yeah.
And they fall apart, so I might do one of those.
That's how I do my pulled pork.
Oh man. If you have any good roast recipes, send me one. For the crock pot.
Rump roast? Beef?
Send me whatever crock pot recipes you like. And I want to try them, if you don't mind.
Okay. But one time I was cooking my pulled pork recipe and it slipped out of my hands and I got second degree burns all over my arms because of it.
So it became burnt pork?
Cooking oil. Yep. Oh, you bet. While I was waiting for my dad to come get me to take me to the hospital, I'm still like searing the entire roast. I'm not wasting a pork shoulder. No way.
Well, once my patio's done, I just have to get around to doing it. I'm getting a smoker. I've never had one before, and I'm going to start smoking like ham and stuff.
That is something that we don't have over here in the UK. Is a proper, like, smoker. You know,
Order one. You can get anything now. Order one.
I don't think you can get one over here in the UK, though.
Amazon, buddy. Trust me.
Okay. I'll have to have a look.
Guarantee it.
Because I said to my mum last year for Christmas, I said to my mum, one thing I would love to be able to do for Christmas is cook a proper honey glazed style ham.
And maybe I'm biased, but I think if you can stick to a good U.S. Southern barbecue recipe for your smoker, I swear I think we do it the best. Yeah. And yeah, but they're high maintenance. You're staying busy with it all day from what I know about it.
Yeah.
You got to pay attention to it a lot. And Marble, have you smoked before? I assume you have.
Smoked meats?
Clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a whole lot. I don't have a smoker, but my dad does, and I played with it before?
The amount of times we've had a family dinner that was supposed to start at 3 start at 7 because the smoker wasn't cooperating
absolutely.
is not uncommon. Because when there's a lot of people at their house, I go there for some holidays. I don't like to go over there until the people start, leaving, or it's close to dinner because I can get in and get out and I don't have to deal with talk to people. Because the house is filled with engineers and I'm the dumbest person in the room, so I don't want to be there.
Clear.
And yeah, he'll be like, yeah, dinner's at 4, and I'll get there at 4, and he'll be like, yeah, it's got about another 3 hours to cook. Fuck.
So it'll be like, so you'll call me back down when you're eventually ready.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I just sent you my pulled pork.
Oh, dude, oh, you mean the recipe?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
So when I was on my breakaway last weekend, there's like a fair few pubs around that does like, family style pub like, dishes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's one that we went to try out. We did on the Friday. We did decide to just go in there on the whim, see how it was. We've never been there before. And on their menu they did like homemade barbecue style ribs. And it's literally fall off the bone style homemade ribs. Absolute delicious, isn't it?
My cousin is really good at it. He got his PhD in Texas, so he had years of sitting in Texas eating their food and learning how to cook it. He made ribs a couple of weeks ago, and if you know ribs, barbecue ribs, there's no reason why I should be able to eat that.
Yeah,
bro, it melted in my hands.
Yeah,
and
that is
like,
the way that
to
ribs
chew.
should be made.
Oh my god, it took me 3 days. He's like, fuck, I'll give you all of them. 'Cause he made way too much, and he gave me like 3 days worth of ribs, and that's all I ate for 3 days.
I
so
don't
nice having
blame
red
you.
meat occasionally.
Like, we went to a restaurant we did on I think it was the last holiday that me, my mum, my dad had in Tenerife, back about a couple of years ago, and we went to an American style restaurant. And throughout the holiday I was saying to my mum, the one thing I want to try out, the one thing I do want to have is proper like barbecue ribs.
Mm-hmm.
And I found an American style restaurant and they had ribs on there. I ordered them thinking, finally I've found somewhere that actually does do extremely nice, that will do extremely nice ribs, thinking, oh yeah, this is going to be brilliant. Absolutely not what I expected when it came over. They were not fall off the bone style ribs.
It's not the same, right? Let me tell you, man, when you eventually come to the U.S., like you say you're going to,
Yeah.
And you go to Florida, you're going to let me know, and I'm going to tell you what to ask for.
Yeah.
And I'm going to melt your brain with food, man.
Yeah. You need to, like...
You need all that good stuff.
Yeah.
You go to the Columbia restaurant in Tampa, you get a classic chicken dinner thing they make with what are those drinks that come with the oranges in them? Sangria.
Yeah.
I love sangria.
Yeah, my mum
Oh,
absolutely loves sangria.
Oh,
She always
well,
gets one whenever
the
we go
Columbia
out to
restaurant in
Tenerife.
Tampa serves what is considered one of the probably top 5 sangrias in the country. That restaurant's been around for like 200-something years. And it's been under the same ownership, as far as I know, for that whole time. Or not, same family. And the recipes don't change, man. The only time I've had better chicken, like that kind of cooked chicken, was when I was in Spain.
Well, I'm not sure if you've heard me talking to you about it. I'm not sure if I have told you yet or not. But there's recently, about a month ago, there's been a Spanish-style chicken rotisserie takeaway that's opened up about 5-minute drive away from where I live, if that. And ever since it's opened up, it's been one of the top takeaways to go to. Ever since it opened up. Like,
see, that's something we don't have that you guys do, at least in the abundance that you do, is we don't have what are known as takeaways.
Yeah.
Because they die within a week. You don't have you guys have that congested population around towns and city centers.
Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean.
All the bakeries, we don't have that.
Yeah.
And so the guy ahead of us doesn't have any headlights.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, that's that 7 car, the Mustang.
Yeah, he was leading at one point.
Yep.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna hop over.
Alright.
The car in front is pitting.
But yeah, like, food is just something that I always, you know, obviously it's
You got a
something
slow
that
car on the left.
everybody
you got a slow
will
car on the
enjoy.
left.
But
You'd be surprised.
yeah. But like, you know, the way that I look at food now compared to what I did maybe, 5 years ago,
The leader's pitting now.
is that food is not just something to eat with. It is a little bit more than just that.
Yeah.
You know, and majority of people won't necessarily understand that, which is fine.
The car behind is pitting.
You know, because, you know, they don't look at it in that way. You know, they only look at it as, oh, it's something that I eat, you know.
What are you talking about? I missed that part of the conversation.
No, I was just saying to Bob's about, like, with food, I was just going to get along to the point of, you know, food is not just something to eat. You know, it is also an art in itself. You know, especially if you are making food in a particular way.
If you really want to see how far advanced we are as a society, look how many different ways we can cook food.
The car behind is pitting.
Alan, what are we gonna do when we're both asleep and there's nobody in Discord?
Oh, I haven't got down to that yet.
How long are you gonna sleep for?
Probably for about 4 hours or so.
Yeah, no way I could do that. I just took my pills because I have to, or it fucks everything up. So depends on how long. I might be up another 3 hours still.
Yeah.
We'll see. But there's going to be a period of time where one of us isn't in here.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
I'm trying to figure out. His lap times are promising. They're not fast, but they're promising.
Yeah.
If there's any way to recover this back onto the lead lap.
I mean, he's faster than the leader right now.
Yeah. No, he was. But some of those guys were running 44s. But we're faster than everybody around us. We're catching people. We're 1 away from top 10.
Yeah.
And he's still got 10 laps, so he can even gain even more time. I think he's gonna this stint, the next stint is gonna recover about half the time we lost with the damage.
Yeah.
So then Al will get in the car when it's dry and hopefully.
Oh, good save from Carlos.
Car on your left.
That could have very
Clear
easily
on the
gone
left.
horribly wrong.
Yeah. You can see the pearl that I did on the blue in the headlights. Pretty proud of that.
Love it.
Matte blue pearl.
Yeah, that's a weird combo,
Oh, it's beautiful.
but it works.
Go to a supercar dealership. Look at the pearls on those cars, the reds and the Ferraris. It does not come across on camera, on video. You have to go see it, and it blows your mind. Like the McLaren's key orange color, I forget what it's called, is fucking amazing to see in person.
Yeah.
And then Ferraris, if the red is metallic, because there's two different types, it's just wild, dude.
Papaya. Papaya.
Papaya.
orange.
Thank you. I couldn't remember the
Like
word.
the fruit.
This week or next week, I'm gonna try and make white gravy for the first time, breakfast gravy.
Ooh.
Oh, for biscuits and gravy?
Yeah, I haven't done that. I tried it once years ago and I screwed it up, so I never tried it again.
You do sausage or pepper? Or both?
Both?
Both, okay. Some people make it without the sausage.
Diego, you are
have
blinking
to have
so
sausage
hard
to
now.
make
No
it,
one knows
but
where you are.
the sausage is what makes the gravy the gravy.
Right. Otherwise, it's just white gravy.
And there's no fat in it. To
Oh, no.
emulsify it.
Yeah, I'll make it, and hopefully I'll get it right this time.
It's not that hard. Just don't burn your roux going in.
Well, the last time I made it, it was kind of somebody told me how to do it, and I didn't have much idea how cooking worked yet. So,
Yeah.
since I moved to Virginia, I've gotten really good at, or I would say, compared to what I was, I'm a master chef, but
That's why I'm big on taking notes as you cook.
take
Like
mental
cooking-
notes.
Cooking something for the first time. That way you write it down and you can go back to it and see, like, oh, this didn't go right here, and then you can Google a quick way to fix it. And then just, I don't know, I'm weird.
My problem is, I don't trust the ingredients sometimes. Like, say chicken and rice, which is salty, and it's all salt, pepper, and like, the salt, pepper, celery salt, and parsley, or not parsley. Yeah, parsley. And then obviously chicken and vegetables. And it always says like 2 tablespoons. This is, mind you, this is 6 cups of rice this thing takes up when it's done. 2 tablespoons of salt. And I'm like, there's no way. And then I do it 2 tablespoons. Man, it just needs more salt. So the next time I make it, I put in 4. I still haven't gotten it right.
There's a really great book that I would recommend to everyone just starting cooking. It's called Salt Fat Aceikith. And it'll teach you like what you should be looking for when you're salting stuff.
Okay.
But get kosher salt, not the iodized table salt.
Oh, okay.
That way you can control it more.
Okay.
And then recipes on the internet generally are very light on the salt.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Always at least double the salt.
They're always light on salt and always light on garlic. People are too afraid of salt, man, but that's where flavor comes from.
People are afraid of salt because we were told sodium bad, salt
I'm
bad.
autism dumping right now.
No, you're good, man.
I'll tell you something that I'm starting to like more as a season. Pepper.
Black pepper?
Yep, black pepper.
Oh, that's the 2 things that go on your table here first:
Left
black
side.
salt and pepper.
Clear.
Wait until you
Nope.
get into red pepper and white pepper.
Yeah.
Ooh boy. Red pepper adds a fruitiness.
Yep.
And white pepper adds like a bunk.
So like,
It's wild.
especially when I do my pasta carbonara, like obviously, like, you know, I'm not doing the sauce completely from scratch, because when you're doing a carbonara, obviously you're not making a sauce necessarily. You're just adding like a
The car in
mix
front
that
is pitting.
you add into you know, with the pasta itself. But with the sauce that I'm adding in, I always add a little bit of pepper into that, because I tend to find personally that the sauce actually tastes better with a little bit of black pepper with it.
Look for It's called Cacio e Pepe. It's just like a really pepper-heavy, almost carbonara-style pasta dish.
Oh yeah.
You know what I do love to do? I like to get what's that shit called? Not prosciutto. The spread, the Italian spread. It's all. What is it? It's got cheese. It's got like a whole bunch of. It's basically made of parsley and oregano. I can't remember it right now. Yeah, it's like an oil filled with. It's what you'd spread on your bread or something.
Oh, the bread dip?
No, yeah, I call it bread dip because that's how I eat it. It's an Italian thing. Oh my
Not
God, I
quite
can't
an
think of the
Italian
name.
dressing.
Hold on, I'll look it up.
There's an incident behind.
Talking about Boniette?
No.
But I think I'm gonna step out of the rig for a minute, just stretch about a little bit. Because before we know it, it'll be time for my second double stint.
I'm overloading your private messages with recipes.
Yeah. But I'll let you know, both know when I get back. So I'll speak to you both in a bit.
Yep.
Pressing too many buttons there.
Can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I'm gonna go away again for a little bit. I'll be honest, I am already
I can
starting to
think
feel a
of
bit
this
tired,
one,
and
yeah.
I've got another double stint to do.
No, you
so
get it in like a small jar,
I'm hoping
like the size of
that
your
by the
fist.
time that I get in the car again,
I
that
just
it
call
will
it
be
oil
dry,
and
but
herb dip.
we shall see. But yeah, hope you all are enjoying
in
the
the top
stream so
10.
far. We are coming up to a quarter of the way
Or are you
through,
talking about like pesto?
actually. So when I
Pesto,
do
that's
get
it.
back,
That's not a dip.
It's a dip for me. That's how I eat it.
when I do
fair.
get back, I will
It's
probably
delicious.
get into a part 2 of the stream. Probably.
I'm allergic to pine nuts, though.
But yeah. So
We
I
got
hope you
a,
are enjoying the stream.
big
If you
thing
have,
of,
please do give a like to the
Italian
stream. It
bread.
does help out a lot. And also subscribe to the channel as well
Pour it
if you
all
do
in a
want to
bowl
see
and
more.
scoop it out.
Maybe even see the rest of the 24 hours as we go further in. But yeah, thank you ever so much for everybody that has been supporting the stream so far. So I shall see you guys in a little bit.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left. Right side.
Also,
Still
on that,
there, hold your
on
line.
that fork with
Clear.
the notes. Don't add all the simmering liquid all at once,
Okay.
or the boil over.
Oh, I always read over really thoroughly before I start.
Yeah, and then it's got the size you should use over there too.
Okay.
And then there's just a vinegar sauce that you cook, like if you're making barbecue sandwiches.
Okay.
I like really vinegar forward barbecue sauces. I'm one of them people.
I'll be back in about 30 seconds.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
I'm all alone.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car right. Still there. The car behind is pitting. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Not only got himself into a gaggle here. Where he did a second ago.
Well, though.
Left side. Stay on the right.
In the bus stop.
Clear.
That's funny. I'm watching the track map.
Yeah, I have three things I look at. I'm looking at our lap times compared to the people ahead of us. I'm looking at the relative constantly, see who's near us. And I'm looking at track map, yellow circles.
Yeah, when I was driving, I like to watch his tires and temps. But I
Yeah.
don't have an inside view for that.
P2 just crashed right before the bus stop.
Probably goes go to. Apparently not, because he just crashed.
Still can't see the brake lights on this car.
So at DoorDash Dairy Queen, I got a Blizzard,
Mm-hmm.
and I almost turned it upside down to be like C, because I was kind of a couple deep. I decided against it because when you DoorDash it, it's not instant and the outside melts real quick. So
I might
decided just
DoorDash.
ask-
Maybe I'll DoorDash some Wendy's Frosties.
That sounds amazing.
It does. Problem with that is you only get the one they had made that night. So you say chocolate and you end up with like 2 strawberries or whatever.
So Wendy's, what do you want?
Yeah.
All those skid marks going off to the side there.
It's something with the rain, yeah. Look, you'll see them here too.
It's like driving in the rain here where I live. It rains and everyone goes crazy.
Shit, everybody
Everyone-
here just hits their fucking
Everyone
brakes.
gets out of the-
Yeah.
It's half the people here keep driving like it's normal because we have a big freeway, a big loop, you know, that goes around the city. We've got 3 of those that like interconnect, and
Mhm.
they'll drive it like it's a NASCAR track. Just floor it and turn left. And
And
then the other half of the drivers are all the old snowbirds who drive slow anyway, but they slow down even more, and it causes chaos. So driving when it's raining is not a good idea.
thankful that they're leaving their blinkers on less. That's nice.
It's called an eventual left. Who's that comedian? He's like, it's called an eventual left. On the state flag of Florida should just be a steering wheel with knuckles and a guy just barely peeking over.
When they're on the interstate in the left lane with their left blinker on for going 50 and a 75. Yeah, that'll get you pulled over quick.
Oh, is that a Seinfeld joke? No. The eventual left one is a Seinfeld joke.
Mm.
I've been watching police chase videos again recently,
Yeah.
just to remind myself that I'm actually pretty stable in my life. And I'm not having a breakdown. It's like, no, I'm doing all right.
FHP ones keep popping up for me again. Those guys just don't give a
FHP
fuck.
and, Arkansas State Police, those guys do not care.
Oh yeah. Watching
They-
Florida Highway Patrol pit somebody at 70 miles an hour on a crowded interstate.
Arkansas doesn't even have to ask. They're like, I'm just gonna do it. No questions asked.
I learned recently that if there's
They
multi-agencies
say you
involved
cut
in the
course.
chase,
You'll have to slow down and
And,
get up the time
uh,
going.
you gotta slow down. And highway patrols there, they're the ones that have to initiate the pit maneuver.
Yep. I could get it. It's dangerous for everyone and everyone involved, but
Yeah.
down south they don't mess around.
Oh, yeah, a lot of drug problems there. So yeah, if they tell you to pull over, you got about 30 seconds to consider it before you could turn the other way into a wall.
My favorite is people doing crimes walking. Like you're walking drugs and you're speeding. Don't speed.
It's like Frank today. He's like, yeah, I don't have a license. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. And then he's high and drunk. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Yeah, I was just going to Walmart. Yeah, that's not how it works, man.
Officer Frank, always on the mountain of brave.
Never in the valley of wrong. I was just thinking that.
I'm up here on the mountain of right, and you're down here in the valley of wrong. 24 hours is a long race. Holy cow.
When he got in the car, we were P16. We are P6 or P8 now, and his stint's almost over. So
Yeah, well, they just cycle through the pits.
right, but I think even with pit cycle, we have a chance to make gains. I mean, we're not going to win the race at this point, but you never know exactly. If we can hit the transition right and put the tires on at the right time, then we'll
Let's say
definitely.
things to get his YouTube channel banned.
What I said.
No, I was just thinking it.
Oh yeah.
He's not here to moderate.
But wait. We're the moderators.
then that's how you know he's screwed. I don't care.
He just got to promote products that he doesn't care about. Colgate toothpaste. Freshens your breath while you sleep. Also has microplastics, but don't worry about those.
9 out of 10 dentists recommend it. The other
Yep.
one is on drugs, probably. We don't know.
One of my favorite Reddit posts was, "Hey, I'm a 9 out of the 10 dentists that normally recommend things, and I don't know anybody else that recommends." He's basically saying he's never heard it. Nobody he knows has ever been asked about this stuff. You know what's great about Jello is when you don't quite mix it all the way, and there's a little film at the bottom, like a jelly roll-up.
Oh, for sure. 9 dentists be like, oh, this toothpaste is good. And the 10th one is like, nah, it tastes weird.
Car right.
It is
Clear.
dark.
Oh, yeah, it is still raining.
Alright, keep the chatter down for the next lap. I'm bringing him in. Alright, David. Box this lap.
Next, huh? Yeah. I was just fuel saving a bit to make sure that I have the second lap.
Yeah, you did great. You've gained a lot of spots, so making recoveries from our bad run.
Does the sound bother because I have on speakers?
Only when you talk, but it's more we were worried about whether or not you didn't mind us talking while you were driving.
Yeah, I have my laptop next to me. In Discord, that's why.
Oh, okay.
So, if the sound of the car doesn't bother you, then I leave it like this so I can talk.
Okay, okay. That's what we were saying. Hey, if we're talking too much, let us know.
No. I just didn't want to bother you.
Oh, you're not bothering us. You're driving. Takes that back. It's hot miking a lot.
It's fine.
Yeah,
don't
it's
care.
fine.
So, 100 liters and new tires, wet tires, huh?
Yeah, we're going back. We're going to full fuel, wet tires, just a full stop.
Okay.
The rain is getting lighter, and it's going to get lighter throughout your next stint. There's a small chance we'll be going back on to dries during your stint, so.
Yeah, it's still too sleepy.
Oh yeah, you're way too wet right now.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Alright, box this lap.
Yeah.
There might be a little bit of damage to repair, but
Car on your left.
repair it if there is.
Clear.
Can I take
Car
it?
on your left.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's still a long way to go in this
Clear.
race.
Fuel tires.
The entry always gets me. I'm like, why are you passing your pit?
Yeah.
It's so long.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
You're gonna have traffic on pit exit.
Okay.
Left side, clear on the
Alright,
left.
just him, and you should be able to tuck in. Yep. Close this one.
Slow car ahead. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Of course, the one time I look away is a car in the track ahead.
Yeah, I even think 2 corners ahead or something. I try to make it the habit from the.
You're faster than anybody around you. By quite a bit.
Be back in a bit. Gotta go yell at some children.
Okay. Rain will be ending in the next few laps.
Okay.
So we're going to, it's going to be your call when we go on to dries. He too just did a 240.9.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Come on.
Leader's at 240.
Okay.
Same rate. Yep. That's a freebie. Leader's next car back, 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Are joining ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Car
Moving
stops on
ahead.
the left. Go right.
Okay, right.
Did he take out the leader? No.
Unfortunately not.
Uh,
Car right, clear on the right. Go left.
okay.
Leader took himself out.
It's not my responsibility.
Well, you're faster than guy in P2, so he won't catch us. Rain has stopped.
Who?
The rain has stopped. Traction start improving.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We're gonna have a crossover midway through your stint, so you're gonna have to let me know when you want tires.
How long will it take? You
Car
think?
stop
How
on
many
the
laps?
right.
You're looking at least 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Go left.
I still have 67 liters.
Yeah. You still got 17 laps. So we
Okay.
can definitely wait it out. No problem. Just whenever you're ready, you gotta let me know.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Make sure you're cooling your tires off the line when you can.
Car stop on the left.
Oh, that was a 4-car crash.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Leaders are doing 43s and 42s.
Slow car ahead. Car right. Clear. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.8 seconds. Car on your left. Clear. The car behind is pitting.
We are catching P7.
How far ahead?
1 minute 40, but you're closing it. About 2 to 3 seconds a lap.
And who's next?
Hard to say because they're a lap down from 6th place.
I mean, like, I think it's still too early to go for a flick.
Yeah, I know it is, and you still got
The
plenty of
leader is
time.
coming
So
up on you. They're not our fight.
And if P8 just in front of me went into the pits, he's in big trouble. Maybe he had to.
if you can pick up the pace a little bit, we can stay on this lap. Leader behind's quicker, but it's taking him a while to catch you.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car right. Still there. Clear on the
He's
right.
giving you room.
The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
Okay. I'm back on for a little bit. How far into this stint is David? You tend to go this time by the looks of it.
He's pissed. 10 laps to go.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Okay. Track is definitely getting faster.
Yep.
So, by the looks of it, they it's been brought back up here now.
The leader's pitting now.
Okay, the two leaders have just come in.
Okay, leader is pitting.
Yes. We're off cycle.
Okay.
They're going to come back out on wets. They have to. Which is an advantage for us.
Oh,
Slow car ahead.
Slow car on the left, stay right, or stay
Slow
left.
car
Sorry,
ahead.
slow car on the right. Alan's back.
The leader's pitting now. The car behind you is pitting. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
But this will be a
How are we
crucial
doing?
point in the race.
Really good,
There's an
actually.
incident ahead.
Track's starting to dry. So we're waiting for the changeover.
Makes you feel better. I just ate shit on the kitchen floor.
That's what plates are for.
The socks are slippery on the tile.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well, it's a bit late.
Car right. Clear on the right.
And I'm not exactly sober right now, so I'm spinning in circles. That's what makes it funny.
Hope you're doing well there, by the way, Dads, if you are still around. Apologies I wasn't around when you came in. Obviously, I was having a little bit of an issue trying to keep myself awake earlier.
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
And so I did
Still there, clear.
take a step away for a little bit. Oh, that's a bit of a bit much of from the car. Thing is, it's one of those things where for me it's like when I'm not in the car doing anything,
Drain
I
out
am
faster
gonna
than I
feel
thought it would.
tired and drowsy. But
It
once I get
looks
in the car,
drier
I'll
than
be
it is.
fine.
It's the nighttime.
Car 947
8 more
has
laps.
taken the lead.
Say again?
8 or 9 more laps.
Wake up.
8.
Oh, that's a bit of a wiggle there. I definitely won't be pushing this hard when I get into the car.
The car behind is pitting.
Okay, so 17 hours left.
How do the curbs feel?
The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
There's a slow car ahead.
The car in front is pitting.
After this turn. He's move it again.
With our rate though on the incident limit, we are going to be getting a penalty.
Last lap was a 241. That's 4 seconds faster than the lap before.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on
Stay
the right.
left, he's right.
That was the number 1 car there.
Alan, your shift's gonna start on dry tires, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Depending on
Yeah.
how much more drier it gets. But by the looks of it, it will just about be good enough for dries.
Yeah, I think we got lucky on this one. 6 laps left.
Careful on that curb.
Got 6 more.
So I set it on dry tires, huh?
Say again?
So I set the tires on dry for the pit
Yeah.
stop.
Yep. I already got it set.
Okay.
It's my job. It's my one and only purpose.
He has to feel it.
Morning there, Darren. Yeah, it's going well so
Yeah.
far. We did have the leads. We did for a little bit during the first
P7.
hour.
Yeah.
But,
You have to feel useful somehow.
obviously
Exactly.
now we're 2 laps down to the leader. We are, but we're P7, which is still a very good position at the moment.
Car ahead is on dries, I think. I'm trying to figure out or not if he is or not.
Start with it. You know what? It actually did. It wasn't that wet. So it was still wet, but it was like dry enough to actually put dry tires on to start the race with. But qualifying was done with wet tires. So as we went from qualifying to the race, that's when the transition changed. So dry tires and wet tires were about the same lap time. It was for the first, I'd say, 10 minutes, and then soon after that, the dry tires started to just get quicker and quicker because there wasn't really any rain coming down. And for the first hour, we weren't looking to have any rain. We had a feeling that the rain was going to start appearing during the second stint, so we decided to take a gamble. Go out on dry tyres, but only fill the car up halfway. So we actually didn't even
Yeah, we're
change
definitely
tyres.
catching the car ahead.
Unfortunately, the rain didn't come quick enough for us.
You are the fastest car in the top 10 right now.
So when it came to us doing our extra stop, we ended up changing to wet tyres, thinking, okay, there'll only be a few more laps. It took a further, I think, 15 minutes before the rain eventually did come. Fine. Yeah, so it has been annoying with the weather a little bit, but I think everybody's probably been experiencing the same, really. So we actively tried tried predicting the weather, and it didn't work out, which is unfortunate. But that's the risk you sometimes take in racing, because it's those type of moves that sometimes, if you do take the gamble, it does work out in your favour.
Slow car
You
ahead.
looked as a mastermind with it all.
Left
Yeah, it's
side.
at 8.
Clear.
Yeah, I can see how it goes, really. Like, obviously the time slot that we have to the time slot that you have, you know, like we got a lightly wet track. We did to start off the practice session. You might be completely dry. So we just got to wait and see. Been there, done that, yeah. Yeah, part of me actually cannot wait to actually get into bed properly. After I've done this other double stint that I'm about to start off doing in a little bit. How long have we got left now? 4 more laps. Then I'll get into my second double stint.
Car right.
Good one.
Still there. Still there. Clear on the right.
I don't think this is dry enough for dry tyres just yet. Left side. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
Next car up's on dry tires. I think he's struggling.
Yeah, I'm making the call now. If the track wetness stays exactly the same as it is right now, I'm going out on wets. I don't
On
think
what?
I think we go out on wets if the track doesn't improve any further at the moment.
It's going to be a short run on wets.
Yep, that'll be fun. I don't think the track is dry enough for dry tyres just yet.
Okay.
I can fuel save 1 lap more. Right.
If you can save a little bit without compromising too much, but your pace is really good and we're reeling people in ahead of us. So I'd personally prefer if you just kept pushing.
Okay.
You're fastest car in the top 10.
In front. The gap is 8.8 seconds.
Every time I say that, you go off.
Oh, he's really slow.
P3 might have just crashed.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm looking at the moment, actually. I'm just looking at
You're gaining on the
our
car in
lap
front.
times.
The gap is 4 seconds.
The car that is P6 right now, they switched to dries, knowing that we are going to hit a crossover point very soon. But because of the timing of when they've had to pit for fuel, it's just too soon.
2 laps to go.
And ultimately, it's actually been their downfall at the end of the day, really. Which has been unfortunate for them, because they have lost so much time they have already, just by going onto dries too early.
Come on.
Car right.
This car should facilitate the
Clear.
position. That's good. That's that. Now, can we make
He's
this
on
move?
dry tires.
Can we make this move? I need to just get
Left
round.
side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, good.
How do you know?
My overlay tells me.
So yeah, so that car we've just overtaken is on dry tyres. That is, and they are very slow because they can't get their tyres.
It's too early.
Yeah, it's too early. Even David just said that is just a bit too early. They can't get the tyre temperatures up. You know, there's not enough grip. Let's just very quickly make sure that everything's all calibrated.
Alan, it's going to be like 1 or 2 laps before we go to dries, I think.
I still think wet tyres are the call at the moment.
Okay.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5 seconds.
Ahead.
Alright, pit this lap.
Okay. It's very difficult for me to see because everything which is black. So every corner is blind.
Yeah.
Dry, I can do 0x. But in the wet,
That's all good.
what is the penalty?
100.
When you get 100,
Incidents. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think. As a team, I think we're doing really good right now. 42. Well, next time you get in the car, it'll be dry, so. Alright, remember, box this lap.
where is P7?
He's like near enough 20 seconds back already.
Yeah. I don't know, 4 tires.
Yeah.
Really a limit.
It's
Yeah.
close, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
close, but I think it's still wet tyres even now.
Yeah, we're doing wets.
You're back in fifth.
Do all the repairs out. There should be a little bit of repairs left.
Boss track map looks like some weird Halo gun.
So I get out of the car.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh!
It's the
Sorry.
second time that's happened tonight.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Yeah, I thought it was dry enough, but no.
Nah, no.
Pit box in 10, 5,
Who's next?
3, 2,
I'm getting back in.
1.
Okay,
Right here.
right.
Great stints, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, great driving.
So what do I do now? Nothing.
All the damage
Nothing.
is
You can do whatever you
repairable.
want.
Alain is already in, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Got a minute of optionals, so I'll just take
How much repairs do we have, Al?
1 minute of optionals.
Do it.
Yeah.
So, and now Alain does just 2 stints, and then it's back to me, 2 stints.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then
That'll be-
after that, then Aaron should be getting
Yeah.
And then I have the afternoon off. Yeah, I wanted to watch Formula 1.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's gonna be when I wake up.
Yeah, I really also watch qualifying and stuff.
Repairs are almost finished up.
Sometimes it's the best part of the race to qualify.
Yeah, especially these days. How much time you got left?
13.
Perfect. You're only losing 1 spot, so.
Yep.
Two laps down.
Okay, go.
But it can still shift. It's my first 24 hours, so I have no experience.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then you did amazing. Your job when you get in the car is to be consistent and fast and keep it one piece. So it's really easy to get, you're clear on the exit, really easy to get distracted by an early incident and it just knocks the whole team down, but if we learn anything, it's stay on it.
Alright.
Anything can happen in these races.
Yeah, the first incident was really... I thought I passed already, and I was watching my...
The car behind you is pitting.
yeah, my black box,
Yeah.
and it just spun.
Yeah, you touched the curb, I think. Yeah. Cold tires or dry track?
I think that was cold tires. That was the weirdest spin I've had in a long time.
It's called an iRacing spin.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the left.
Ooh.
Go right.
You're good, go. Left turn.
Right. That is all under braking, by the way.
That sounds to me like track's starting to dry out.
Yeah.
Try and get on the wet bits when you can.
We're gonna bring the brake bars forward. It's kind of one of those moments where, like, you have to brake earlier because the car just doesn't have the grip right now to be able to just go through a corner like you would like to.
Yeah. Should be good to push now. Yeah, dry tires are still 7 seconds slow. Fastest car in the top 10 last lap. By quite a bit. Hit exit. Should be able to start leaning on them a little bit.
I think we're just hitting that crossover point now, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm watching the guys that are on dry tires. They're 2 seconds now. Gonna be your call. There's still plenty of wet.
You got a slow car on the left.
.43s for dries, 39s for us. 42s for drives. I get back in those 39s. You can. GT3 just went off at Radeon. E6 is off at Radeon.
You got a slow car on the left.
I think we might be at the crossover point, so be ready to pit. Dry's just in 38, same as us. What are your thoughts?
I think we continue at the moment.
Considering how much you're using the curbs now, I think we're 1 or 2 laps away. They TC down to like 6. ABS as well. faster. Our tires look faster at the moment. Vibes crashed. Just before bus stop. Alright, brother. Thanks for hanging out.
Good luck. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Later.
Later.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Well, my plan is to do another 4 more laps and then pit in.
Yeah.
Because then we'll reach that hour tick over. And then that way it puts us in a good spot.
I might not make it to the next stint. Just a heads up.
That's fine.
It's now a dry session. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
It sure is looking dry. Rain in about 3.5 hours again.
What's that?
What's that?
You said something?
Rain in 3.5 hours. Still really wet through here.
Just literally the only part that is wet that's still at the moment.
Yeah.
If you can let David know that I'm going to be pitting in soon to go on to dries. At the end of my next stint, I want him to get back into the car if he's alright with doing that.
Okay.
He's in here.
Didn't know if he was around or not still.
So you're going to dryers, for tires, and then one more stint, and then I take over.
Yeah, if you're okay with doing that.
Yeah. I was just looking at the schedule. Paul is gonna have a busy afternoon.
Yeah. You're probably gonna be alone because I don't think I'll make it to the next stint.
Yeah.
Just do the same thing you did, man. Be quick, consistent.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna focus on. 0 incidents.
Please. I'd love to see if we can make it the whole way without a drive-through. Half the track's still wet. Half the track's dry.
Only lightly though.
What is one stint duration?
Yeah.
How long does it take? 45?
Give or
I'll-
take, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit closer to an hour depending on how much fuel you're burning per lap.
Well, I think with the track dragging out, it might be a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
Alright, P5 on drives just set a 30, and then you just set 34, so really hard to gauge these guys.
I think we pit this lap.
Yeah. It's up to you, buddy. You're driving.
Yep.
I
let's
can't
go
see
on
it
to
as
the
well as you
dries.
can. It's wet through here and the rest of the lap, but it's lightly wet. The way you're leaning on these tires, I think we might be okay.
Yeah, we are starting to overheat quite badly.
Alright, let's bring it in. Dry tires, full tank. Nothing to lose at this point.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. That's it, go.
Got some traffic on exit. Remember, dry, cold tires. Clear, 3-second gap. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright.
We should be free now.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.3 seconds. Right side, clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
This already looks faster.
Oh yeah, way faster.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.6 seconds.
Rejoin. Just be careful.
The lead is pitting now. 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 The car in front is pitting. Right side. Clear. The lead is pitting now. The car behind is pitting.
Everybody's coming to pits.
Yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
We could have come in a couple laps earlier, I think, but
Possibly, yeah. I just wanted to get as close to that hour
The car in front
as
is pitting.
possible.
yeah, for sure.
The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. The lead is pitting now. The car behind is pitting. Car 947 has taken the lead. The car behind is pitting. The car in front is pitting. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Here.
Oh dear.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The The lead is fitting now.
What the hell?
The lead is fitting now.
Cut it.
The
Cut
lead
it.
is fitting
3
now.
seconds, 3 seconds.
The lead is fitting now.
What
The
happened?
lead is fitting now. The 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 lead is fitting now.
The problem is at the moment is that on the track surface it's completely dry now, clear enough. So you might as well keep on dries now. The moment you go offline, that's it.
Yeah. Well, even with your off, you were still 31, so it's there.
Hey Seven, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, a bit on the warm side, I will admit. I actually turned off the AC because we were actually getting a bit cold earlier. Yeah, we were first earlier. We were early in the race. Unfortunately, had a couple of small, couple of incidents in the third hour. But since then, it's been going okay so far, pretty much.
3 minutes to repairs.
Yeah. So we've just done a 1 minute of repairs taken as well, so overall we've taken 4 minutes of optional repairs. We have, so
Last lap was fastest in the top 10 by 2 seconds. Careful of that outside curve on the middle there.
just trying it to see how it felt.
Yeah. Fastest car again. 225.9. We're getting really close to normal times again.
Right side.
He backed
Clear.
out.
These two curbs here are still wet. They've still got like small puddles.
Yeah, just be careful. We are catching P6 significantly. Almost. All right.
You got a slow car on the right. The car behind has gone off. You got a slow car
Is
on
that
the
car
right.
rejoining?
Go left. Right side. Clear on the right.
So we could just go nice and slow. I knew that area was going to be a bit wet, so it was like just take it easy.
He just recovered from a spin, so.
whoever that is, could you do me a favour? Could you turn the AC off for me? Turn the AC off.
Still people on wet tires.
Huh?
There's still people on wet tires.
Obviously just trying to eke it out. Could you turn it up? Could you turn on the fan speed to do the fast mode? You'll just have to bear with me, chat, while I try and cool myself down a little bit. Oh!
Keep going, you're good, you're good, you're good. A little wall tap.
We've
Keep
got
going.
damage on the back end.
11 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
What happened? I didn't see.
I think I just caught the a wet part of the track by accident.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. Yeah, the car's fine. Yeah, very long time to go, Stefan. Definitely right there. I know my concentration's not quite there.
Your laps are.
Yeah. But maybe now and then just losing concentration slightly, which you know is not like me.
It's part of the race, man.
Yeah, that's just fatigue really. I've been up for almost 24 hours, so. Alright. Yeah, so you just have to turn in a little bit earlier. If you try turning in at your normal turning point, you catch a bit of the wet part of the track.
Car
Crash
stops
ahead.
ahead. Car stops on the right. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right. Right side. Clear on the right.
$25.2. P5 is at 23.9, 23.4, so we're close.
Right side. Clear on the
Done,
right.
I think. They were very slow to road rouge.
That might be a freebie. Think you can find another 2 seconds?
Not at the moment, I don't feel. Not unless I'm taking discs, which I'm trying to minimise them.
Right side. Clear.
You took 5 seconds out of the car ahead on that lap. last lap was a 24.8.
That's even with me screwing up that chicane as well.
Yeah. Fastest lap the car had is done in the last few is a 27. T4's been in the pits for quite a while.
Yeah. That was the car that was very slow through Aruja a few laps ago.
Oh. Oh, we are now P6. You're not supposed to do the same thing.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down.
I had no clue where he was. So I was like, right, I'll just take the runoff area just to make sure that I'm safe.
That's fair.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, he just turned left into the wall and died behind us.
Yeah. Okay, our rouge is a little loose.
That's Radion, actually.
There's a right hand turn bit that's actually making the car wiggle about.
Oh, 23, sorry, 23.
It's just coming back onto track now.
Oh, wow. we are faster than the leader. Nine laps of the line. He'll be in at 9 laps, yeah. Been a pretty good race. We had a crash 3.5 hours in that cost us some repairs. We led about 30 or 40 laps to start. So,
I think
cars,
that's what
yeah, incident at the end of Kemmel, got some front end damage, and then driver wanted to stay out, so we stayed and drove with it for 2 stints like that. Lost about 5 seconds a lap, but slowly reeling it back in. Yeah, it rained. Go ahead.
I've had one hell of a time. I'm ready.
Oh no. Well, it's dry now. There's a dry line, I should say.
Oh, that fucking sucks because I have been incredibly fast in the wet.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, we're not done with weather yet. It's gonna rain in about hour and a half. Yeah, about 2 hours.
Right when I get out of
Yeah. Are you in next or is David?
It's supposed to be David's, but if you both do want to swap around and, like, you know, do each other's stints, then, you know, that's up to you both.
Yeah.
is
but-
behind us then, or did I?
Yeah.
I
You might have fucked up your time zone, but the rain came in about 30 minutes into the race.
A tiny bit, but not that much. The rain didn't properly hit us until
I was gonna say-
close to 2 hours in.
Well, it added a 30-minute extra stint to Al's first stints, so it kind of threw everything off.
I am perfectly fine with my schedule still. I tried to fix my brake pedal yesterday. Now I have to completely recalibrate it and get it all set up again. Apparently what was wrong was those at Pit House had the calibration on,
Oh no.
so it only had like 30% ratings beforehand, and I was just trying to skill my way through that.
Yeah.
So now I have a wildly different brake pedal and I'm having to recalibrate.
Jump into the car and practice and. So if you do your stint on time, according to what Al's saying, you'll start when it's raining.
That also wouldn't be a bad thing.
The things that we learned in the last rainstorm was once the track is wet, the entry into Eau Rouge where you turn right is really bad. So you got to be really careful. And then
I did 3 hours in the heaviest rain possible to practice 3 cars.
Yeah, the Eau Rouge is a bitch.
Yes, it is. It's actually the easiest in the Porsche.
Yeah. The problem we were having early on was drivers were kind of getting too confident with it and running a little bit wide, but that's about it. It didn't shoot us into a wall or anything, it just ran too wide.
Yeah, the Porsche, if you get it wrong, you might just kind of go a bit straight.
Yeah.
If you get it wrong in the Ferrari, it snaps you to the right across the pit entry into the wall. The Lambo can do a little bit of either, but it's okay. The Beamer is just
Yeah. Well, the Ferraris have been dominating, but if we hadn't have lost all that time, we'd probably still be leading, honestly.
We'd be on the lead lap at least.
Oh, at least. We definitely lost about 2 laps of time on those 2 stints. The problem was he crashed on the first stint, and he came in and didn't do the repairs.
Yeah.
And so he had. I think he forgot, honestly.
Yeah,
and
he
so,
fell asleep basically in his head. He does that a lot.
I do that. That's why I like it when someone said, yell at me or something.
I wish I could be around for your stints, but my sleep meds are kicking in and I'm going to die soon. But I will be back as soon as I wake up again.
Car stopped on the right.
Something ahead.
Yeah, I know.
Car stopped on the right.
Stay left.
I technically have a sleep disability. It's not limiting in any ways, but for things like this,
Yeah, I have to.
it did me
I probably have a similar issue. I have to take like 3 pills to sleep. And we're there.
I had something rare enough that they didn't name it after me, but I was like, literally, he said you're like the 100th person that has this.
Oh wow. Mine's just too many brain injuries.
Actually, that is the noted cause for mine as well.
CTE.
Probably racing and football.
Yeah. But my problem was that I kept running towards the gunfire and the explosions. Let's run away from those, apparently.
Yeah. I think it's tough to tell whether my problem was American football or racing. Because I did American football and I was the #1 tackler in our league, and I was also half the weight of the other players.
Oh yeah.
So that's not good.
Well, mine might be similar because I'm a hockey player and I've literally lost my teeth twice. So.
Yep. Yeah. It might be less the more and more the. Although if you're dealing with explosions, definitely.
Oh yeah. No, it is what it is. But no, yeah. Point is I have the same issue, I think, or similar issue.
My issue is the thing that mostly affects blind people. It's basically my brain doesn't recognize sun up and sun down like you. It ignores those. So it's instead of on a 24-hour clock aligned with the sun, it tends to be on like a 25-hour clock. So I
Okay.
go to bed like late every day.
Yeah.
If I try and fight it, then I end up with like insomnia and shit happens.
Similar, if I skip a night of pills, my body shuts down, basically. And, yeah. It's fun.
I've literally fallen asleep driving.
Oh god,
in
I
real
haven't
life
done that.
and in game.
My problem is I can't fall asleep. No matter what. I have to drug up to do it.
I'm on an like normally I hit a
Oh,
limit.
it'll be 5 laps to go this time, by.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm good.
You sure?
I hit a limit if I'm oh right, no, that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
He's like, what the fuck?
Hey, you trying to take me
I'm-
seat?
I'm
You're
being
gaining on the
confused
car in
because
front.
it
The
was
gap is 8.9 seconds.
yeah,
You must have, because, yeah, you're early.
that's not good because that means I need to go from this car to the other car. No buffer.
Oh, no. I'm just glad the track's dry again. Wow. You're gonna get the transitions probably both ways.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Yeah, you're gonna get most of the rain on your stints, so it looks like a short storm, but we're finding a lot of people are gambling on the wrong tire, and that's just, as long as we're getting our tire calls right, we're gaining. Oh, we're really close to P5.
Yeah, he's been making mistakes for a while now.
Dude, he's been really off the pace. He was running 25s, 26s.
As a matter of fact, he hasn't recorded a lap for the last couple of laps. So
Yeah.
I'm wondering if he's already hit an incident limit for his first penalty, or if he's damaged the car in a bad way.
Or he just keeps getting off tracks and avoiding laps.
Hmm.
I didn't do time zones wrong. You guys are now behind.
Are we?
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Yeah, I noticed as well.
blame Al for that. He made all the fake
You're
now.
losing on the car in
Let's
front.
fuck
The gap
out.
is 9.
Oh, what, did I get a time zone? Well,
Yeah, you screwed up the time zones.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll put in the team as the times as if it's GMT instead of BST by mistake.
4 laps.
That might have done it. Yeah, I'm sitting here converting in between BST, GMT, PST, whatever the fuck Bangkok time is. It's not China time.
It is 0344 EST right now. Careful with these guys. First cars we've had to pass on track in a while. Oh, and then we had a really aggressive BMW that bumped
Oh
us out of the
yeah,
way earlier.
we did, didn't we?
Can't see the livery, but it might be the guy that's behind us again. I don't see it. I don't see. He's wide. He's way wide.
Right side.
Right side.
Clear on the right.
Oh, that Ferrari's gone.
Bye. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's happened too many times in this race.
Yep.
In the heavy wet, the turns leading up to and including Bonchmont are smoother understanding.
That's what they were the same. The rain hits from the south first, and what we're finding is Kemmel all the way through No Name stays wet the longest. Dude, it was wild. We went from P7 to P1, and then everybody started pitting. Or P8, yeah.
Yeah, I watched that, and I went, are you fucking kidding me?
Bro,
And
I
then
was...
tried to
Yeah.
go speed.
I was so excited to, like, see you guys get the car at, like, top 5. And we're still there, typically, but... Yeah, we had a bad stint. My problem is I don't like to leave a 24-hour race, even if I'm just kind of crewing and strategy stuff. But I have to tonight, or I'll fucking ruin myself.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for the other team. Because we had somebody drop on us, we just have 3 people now, and
Oh,
we're
no.
all supposed to be sleeping at the same time.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. I saw Alan driving on the white line at the beginning of the race, and oh god, especially the last 2 laps.
Bro, it was sketchy as fuck. But he's nailing it, man.
I was watching the leaders just like tail. Were they all on wet tires?
Yeah, that's why they all died. Like, we pitted in earlier than we about 3 laps earlier than we should have, and so when we came out, we were on a dry track on wet tires for quite a while. But 2 of us did that. 2 teams did it, and we both ended up dominating everybody at one point before we had our incident. We've got a winning car. We just got to figure out a way to get it back up there.
Well, it's always the driver.
Oh yeah, for sure. Always drivers.
Every car's a winning car.
Yeah. It was like a little NASCAR trope from years ago that I like to say, and it's like whenever Darrell Waltrip was interviewing somebody about second place, and he's like, I mean, we had the fastest car today, but we didn't end up winning. He goes, he didn't have the fastest car, he had the second fastest car. The fastest car won. And he was pissed, and he's like, I'm sorry, it's true. Doesn't matter how fast your car is, if it doesn't win, it's not that fast.
Yeah, there's different ways to look at it.
I know, but mechanics, you know.
Yeah.
It's like the old, well, we only got to win because 5 cars crashed ahead of us. Well, that's part of racing.
Yeah.
It's still wet offline, it looks like. guys are racing really hard for not being in a position.
I've lived through a lot of IRL racing. My family going back like 3 generations has had cars. So I've been at the racetrack probably more than I've not been at the racetrack in my life.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
There's always a
9.7
story.
seconds.
Yeah.
So it's rarely
Right side, clear on the right.
usually whoever has the least amount of problems.
Oh, there we go.
If we box this lap.
Yep.
My favorite was our driver went out, had a huge lead, got a straightaway lead, and you could see in the turns start giving up a couple tenths, and the car was shaking, violent, unbelievable in the turns. We're going, what the fuck is going on? And he came in, and you could hear him cursing before he ever got anywhere near our pits. And he's screaming, and he gets out of the car, throws his helmet on the ground, and is screaming at us. And we're like, what the fuck? You won your heat. What the hell happened? And he goes, it's fucking electrocuting me through the steering wheel.
No wonder why you're so fast.
You have about 1 lap of fuel
But
left.
it was grounding out on him in the turns, because whenever he goes through a turn, one of the wires would lean over and lay on the steering column.
Oh no.
And so the engine was cutting out in the middle of the turns
Oh
and
no.
electrocuting him. So we tried to fix it, and at the end of the day, we wrapped his hands in fucking duct tape, wrapped the steering wheel in duct tape, wrapped everything we could in duct tape around the steering column, and sent them back out. And you could fucking hear him on the racetrack screaming. Well, he's I think he got second.
Yeah, man. You know.
If he wasn't getting electrocuted the entire race, he easily would have won the race.
Exactly.
Whenever somebody says, yeah, we had the fastest car, it's like, asterisk. If I wasn't getting electrocuted, or if
Right.
I had another,
That's part of the game, though.
a gallon of fuel, or
Part of
You
the
ready
game.
to get in the car, David?
Yeah.
You're losing
Right,
on the
I'm
car
hitting
in
this
front.
lap.
The gap is 9.9 seconds.
You need a good pit entry and you need a good hairpin.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Stay right.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Car on your left. Clear.
It's still a bit wet on pit entry, so just bear that in mind when you come in.
Alright, gentlemen. I am going to go crash, but I'll be back as soon as I wake up. Hopefully we're still alive. Keep the car between the white lines. That's all I ask.
Yeah.
Screw you. Oh man. Alright, have a good race, guys. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be crashing myself as well.
Pit box in
So I've been up
10,
for effectively 24 hours now. I have, so I need to
5,
get some sleep.
3,
Yeah, I didn't sleep either.
2,
I just couldn't sleep.
1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Okay, are there repairs?
Yeah, only 18 seconds.
Okay, so I...
Might as well take them, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Move it, move it.
Right, good luck out there, guys. I'll have my phone next to me for if there is any issues, but obviously don't expect an immediate reply. You know, but I'll try my best. Right. So, what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be moving to... Oh, actually. You know what, I think I'll just keep it running. Like, and we might as well call this part 2 effectively, really, to be honest. As we have now been going that long. But yeah, thank you ever so much for everybody for supporting the stream throughout so far. But it looks like at the moment, I will say, we're actually in a decent position. Honestly, so... But... Oh, P4's heading off.
Car stop on the left. Go left.
Just joining. That's good. That boy. But yeah, like, I'm quite happy with how this race is going so far. We've had some small incidences, but I think there's, you know, what's a 24-hour race without a few incidents, a few scary moments? You know, it's about how you handle them, really, to be honest. And honestly, I feel like we've actually been handling it quite well so far. So it's just a matter of just keep pushing on and doing what we can, basically. That's the main goal for us at the end of the day. So, yeah, I am going to be heading off, get some sleep, because I have been up for almost pretty much now 24 hours straight. And that's not obviously a good idea. So, I'm not due to do any driving now until pretty much the end of the race, by the way. But obviously I will be around to do maybe an additional hour or two, because from what Aaron's told me, and well, more so Paul, but also me as well anyway, is that one of his drivers from the team that the other team that he's going to be driving for has dropped out. Oh, okay. Okay. My OBS seemed to have disconnected for some reason. Ah, I think the internet dropped again. Oh dear, that's not good. Yeah, it does seem like that the internet dropped again for a moment, so apologies for that. But yeah, I'm gonna head off to go and get some sleep. So I will leave the stream running so you can see everything that's been going on and what is going on currently. So everybody have a wonderful rest of your, well, let's say
The leader's pitting now.
at least next few hours or so. Well, I'll go and get some sleep. And I'll probably see you guys later on this afternoon. See you in a little while.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. You're back in fifth. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The car in front is pitting. You're in fourth position. pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.9 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.9 seconds. Car right. Clear. Slow car ahead. Go left. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. car right, clear on the right. The leader's pitting now. The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. Car 947 has taken the lead. Car on your left. Clear. You're now in third. Left side. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. Go right. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now. The car behind is pitting. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. Car 44 has taken the lead.
Mitchell West, you are blinking like an MF, mate.
Back in
Never
third.
mind.
Keep hustling. Nice and smooth, you're running second.
Thanks, mate. Thanks again.
got a slow car on the left. car in front is pitting. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Someone here? Hello? Hello? Godverdomme, jongen, is dat mogelijk? Hallo? Godverdomme. Jezus, hoe is dat mogelijk?
Hey, are you okay?
Ah, you're there, okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
What's up?
Can you check the weather forecast?
Yeah, sure.
Because I still have, I think, 6 more laps.
Well, it's got a nothing for another 15 minutes. And then 100% rain.
Yeah, so 15 minutes. How many laps are that? 6?
Yeah, about 8 laps maybe.
I can do some fuel saving. What do you propose? If it's 100%,
Oh, I don't know. I love the rain. So.
I would immediately go what?
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Maybe we have a few laps dry, but it would be great if Alain was here because he had in the beginning of the race also something like this.
Yeah, I watched them do that. Yeah. I mean, it's saying 100% rain. It just shifted. It just shifted from 15 minutes to 30 minutes.
30.
It just shifted while we were talking about this. It just shifted from 15 minutes to 30.
So 3-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's not worth it.
Yeah.
So just all dries and 100 feet.
Yep. And then whenever it starts raining, we'll deal with it.
Yeah. Man, I'm sweating. How much is P3 behind?
Almost a full lap.
Oh, that's good. Well, we are 2 laps behind P1.
I saw that, yeah.
Well, one and a quarter or something.
Yeah, you're... Yeah, about 1 and a quarter.
2 and a quarter.
Right, sorry. Yeah. Or... No, yeah, it's like 1 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, yeah. I can't do that. I'm tired.
Yeah, but it's only 1, so we can win this. Something goes wrong.
Absolutely. If I find him, I'll hit him.
Do that.
We can laugh about it, but I'm kind of serious.
These things happen even in real life.
Bro, I'm sure as fuck not gonna lay out a red carpet for him.
And I have no damage, so it's just a clean pit stop. I don't think I have damage. Not yet.
Are you gonna stick around to watch the weather for me?
Yeah, I will stick around until somebody else comes. But
Okay.
I also did not sleep yet, so I did a whole night through.
I planned on doing another 24-hour race with Alina, and
Yeah.
we fucked up the schedule on Quest somehow by 2 hours. So I'm supposed to be in both cars at the same time, and that
Yeah.
didn't work out. So I don't think we're doing. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the second race. So that kind of sucks. But I got like 1 hour of sleep last night,
Yeah.
trying to fit my sleep
Can you
schedule.
hear me, David?
I see Brett is also here.
Yeah, he messaged hello or something in the chat.
So who's taking over now? You.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we should probably tell Brad that. Brad, are you in the chat?
Well, I saw a message from him, a voice message on iRacing. So, I don't know. Is he racing for somebody else as well?
No, he's on our team.
R27, can you hear me?
He's talking again, so maybe he thinks he can talk with me like that, but that's not the case. I have no voice on iRacing.
I'm messaging him.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I don't know how we fucked this up. I think somebody just did 2 extra stints that they weren't supposed to do. Is what happened.
I don't know.
Because you got in 2 hours later than you were supposed to.
Yeah.
And I'm getting in 2 hours later than I'm supposed to. So I don't know how that happened. Brad's probably here to do his stints that should be starting right now.
Yeah.
What do we need lap-wise to do minimum drive time?
Oh, you mean lap time?
But no, drive time.
That I already did.
Yeah,
this is already my 4th stint.
This is your 4th stint.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
I just have one at the end. Well.
I'm just sitting here wondering, because we lost 2 hours. So
I think it all shifted 2 hours.
Right, but that means the 2 hours at the end are going to get cut off. So if somebody needed those for driving time, or if we try and fix it sometime.
It's just the numbers of the hours that are wrong.
No, it's not.
No? Okay.
Yeah, no, we're just 2 hours late on schedule, on when we should be getting in the car.
12 more liters.
No, the schedule's wrong, or the schedule is correct. We are wrong.
No! I'm not focused then. Wow, that was a good save. Did you see it?
I saw it, yeah.
I didn't touch anything.
No, you hit the wall.
Oh, okay. Scrubbed it.
Well, left rear is probably damaged. Probably not too bad though. Yeah, left rear has some damage, but it doesn't. I don't know, probably 15, 20 seconds or something.
11.
Oh man, I saw what you did. You just ran wide, and on the normal racing line, there was water.
Yeah, I was on the white just at this where you touch the curb. That's where something went wrong.
Yeah, you went out on like the normal runoff for the racing line where you should be, and there's just a puddle of water sitting out on the curb.
Peter. So 8.3, so if I fuel save a little.
Oh, yeah. I gotta fuel save a little bit on these next 2 laps to make it in. Where's our box? It's around the other side?
Yeah. And you need
you need to fuel save then.
Yeah, because I was previous pit stop, I was out of fuel a few boxes before mine.
Do you have to tow?
And I entered the pit stop, I think with 1.3, 1.2, 1.3.
You might not be able to make it another lap then.
No, to make sure I'm gonna pit now.
Yeah.
So the fuel is on 100 liters and dry tires.
Yep. And we're gonna cry in about 4 laps when the run comes.
And I will remove myself and then you can enter.
Alright.
I get out because you can also put me out of the car. Well, I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Okay. Leader just crossed start finish. Give you an idea of where he's at.
Yeah. So I'm boxing out.
Alright.
Left side. Clear on the left.
So dry tires, 100 liters. Okay.
Yep, you good. expect light rain soon.
What do we do now? We keep it on dry. Eh?
Yeah, we can't run wet tires.
Fuck, again. What a shitty exit. Entry.
Oh, it is getting close. Probably 10 minutes or so. It'll be wet.
I can still
We get-
put it on wet, huh? I don't know.
Nah, we'll be fucked, I think.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10,
Especially since
5,
if it doesn't
3,
rain super
2,
heavy,
1. Right
I'll
here.
stay out on dries for a while.
Optional repairs, 23 seconds.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Well, I stay here until somebody
I
else
was
can.
hearing your spotter. Hear your spotter saying, "Go, you go."
Well, good luck, eh? It'll be fine.
Keep an eye on that weather. It's gonna get interesting, I think.
Yeah.
The lead is pitting now.
What is the
The car in front is pitting.
what is the traction control and ABS supposed to be set up for rain, or whatever the track conditions are right now?
For rain, I think they put it both on 7.
What about for the current conditions? What do you have?
I didn't touch it, but I know that Alain did in his last stint, he went from 7 to 6 on both. I did not check it.
Okay, seems fine. Feels better than a dry track right now.
Ah, yeah.
How safe are the curves to get on?
The lead is pitting now.
Quite safe. Here I try to avoid it because I still see water spray from the tires, so...
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
But these ones in slower speeds, you can take.
Not the exit of that one. This is flat.
You're losing on the car in front.
Uh,
The gap
I
is
lift a little bit.
2.9 seconds.
Especially in the beginning of the new tires and at the last 10 laps or something. Because I feel that the tires are wearing off. Third position, and where is the other one?
P2 is 3.3 seconds ahead. I came out
Oh.
right behind him, and
Yeah.
they're
Okay.
just getting up to speed.
Yeah, in 15 minutes it starts rain. From the southwest. Southwest. Yeah, so it's the next section. After the next section now we'll have the first rain.
Okay.
Well, that's what I assume. Southwest wind. South wind, yeah.
Okay, so that's pretty much flat.
Well, yeah, I take a whole shred. But I make sure that I stick on the racing line on the inside. Once you get off the line, you're gone. I'm back in 2 minutes, just going to the toilet.
Okay.
Right side. Clear. You're back in second. The car behind is pitting.
I'm back.
Back. How's the weather looking? Car ahead just hit on us.
Okay.
They're
Let's
car
hope-
ahead and behind.
It all depends now if he changes his tires to wets or not.
What time is it?
Well, on the clock of the weather, 21, so in approximately 10-ish minutes, 9-ish minutes.
It's still.
But it's not
I still
100%.
want dries. Even if I pit right now, I still want dries.
Yeah, but even 100% is not a guarantee, I think.
It is. It's a guarantee, but it's not a guarantee on strength.
Yeah.
It's not a guarantee you'll want wet tires.
Yeah.
Scooby snacks? Yeah, before cars catching me quick. Sounds slow as shit, that's why.
Back in 2, I'm gonna get something to drink now.
Okay.
Oh well.
We just got rain.
Oh
Oh, it's bad.
yeah.
Car stopped on the right.
Yeah, I think you have to
Stop
pit
on the right.
straight away.
Yeah, I think so. Do you want to set my
Car
tires up
stopped on the
for-
right. Go left. You got a slow car on the left.
I have
There's an
no
incident
idea
ahead.
how I have to.
Car stop on the left.
That's fine.
I always do it for me. I have to enter the spotting setting, no? Start
So,
spot.
I think I can. I can do it. I got it.
Yeah, it's
I got
not.
it done. It's done.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we should immediately have taken tires. Well, next time we have to calculate better.
The car behind
You
you is
just
pitting.
can't predict.
Slow
Yeah.
car ahead.
There's no
The
way to
lead is
predict
pitting
what
now.
it's gonna do. Like
Okay.
where it's gonna come down, how hard it's gonna come down, what the track's gonna react like. The good part is, they are mortified, and I'm fairly decent in them.
Yeah. Are you going in or are you still?
Yeah,
taking
oh
off?
yeah, I'm coming.
Okay. Everybody's following you. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the next corner. Take it in first gear,
Okay.
and don't go too hard because it's on a crest and you have no grip with the front.
Alright, I'm resetting brake bias. I think everything else is good. Take fuel. Yeah, that crest sucks. I didn't hit it.
Yeah. Because I said, watch out. Yeah, it's really.
Well, I watched multiple of you guys do that already, so kind of had the idea. Be careful there.
Pit box in.
I've never seen that, so until you guys hit it, I didn't know nothing.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, let's see. And then I think after you it's Paul, I think, or Alain. Let's see.
Brad?
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Should be Brad. Yeah, the track just got horrible very, very quickly.
Yeah. Watch out because the tires are not full grippy now in the first lap.
Yeah. We also don't have windshield wiper. Where's my windshield wiper?
You should have a button.
Yeah, I bound it, but I pressed it and it's not coming on.
Well, it doesn't make sense if I press mine.
Did you?
Yeah. You never know.
This is, I practiced in heavy rain,
Yeah.
and the track conditions are making this 10 times worse.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, huh? Driving in rain.
Car right. Clear.
See you, nerd.
But I'm around. If something is, just say something and I hear it.
Alright. I gotta figure out how to get windshield wipers, I think. Maybe I'll do it during my next pit stop, or maybe it's a button I haven't pressed yet. There we go, got it.
Ah, great.
I was pressing the wrong button. I wonder what the buttons I was pressing. Hello, little Ferrari, please.
Car
He
right.
must be on dries.
Clear on the right.
He's got it. Wait, did it stop? It stopped raining already.
It
No way.
what?
It's not raining.
No, but you're still in the. You're still 10 minutes. You're on the side of a cloud. So here it's not raining, but normally on the other side it's raining.
Okay, so it just hasn't hit this part yet.
No, now you're heading back to the cloud, to the rain.
Oh, oh. Yep, okay. Good thing I was cautious in the Eau Rouge.
Yeah. 6 is now not an option. Even you will have to go to 4th, I think.
I
Yeah.
just did it in 5th.
Okay.
But it was sketchy. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, during my stint in rain, I felt like I had more traction in 4th. And I didn't go
Slow car
wide,
ahead.
wash out. I could really stick in the corner, but
The track's in a really weird state. Because it's the rubber that's the problem.
yeah.
It's not the rain.
Yeah, we did already 258 laps.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I Corvetted from out of control. Oh, he touched the curb.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Watch out for the 861, he's dangerous.
Go, motherfucker, go!
Right side. Clear on the right.
See why he doesn't like this. A lot of spray. What lap times are other people running?
When it's really rainy, it's like 252, 250, 251, 252. And like
right now.
it's 40, 46 is good.
I wonder if my ABS is fucking me.
The rain will last another. Yeah. Well, there will be a zone of no rain, but I don't think. Yeah, maybe we should change. We'll see. We'll see.
Seems like the track's drying out a little bit.
Slow car ahead.
Or at least it's getting more
Car
dry.
stop on the left. Go right.
Oh, there's somebody rejoining. Hi.
But more rain is coming on the whole track.
How long? Or when, I guess.
Well, now it's less. Now it's no rain zone, but in 10-15 minutes you're in a new rain zone. So stick on the wet, I would say. No.
Hey, Yoshito, where's that goddamn apology, mate?
Yeah, we still P2 with P3 one lap behind. Right, if we could keep this, and we're lucky that the first one. We're halfway, many things can still happen.
Oh, shit. God.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That was scary.
Yeah.
The dude nailed the brakes about 3 car lengths earlier than I was planning on.
Yeah.
That was a brake check into over. What lap times are the leader running?
The leader, I mean.
Yeah. I don't really care about what anybody else did.
45, 40, 45.9, 45.7, 48.
Okay. See if I can keep it below 45. So.
Like P3. P3 is less consistent. 147, 247, 248, 251. And they're just going down to Eau Rouge now. So we're almost a full lap ahead.
Ooh, turn one's a lot spicier than last lap.
Your last lap.
No. Turn one is wet.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, there's a big puddle. At the bottom.
Okay. Too wet to go over there now. Every lap is just a fact-finding mission.
Yeah.
Learn where it is too wet now to be. How much time did we lose by going to wet tires on that blade? We lost 20 seconds at least.
Yeah, you're at the same speed as a P1 and 1.5 seconds a lap faster than P3.
I need to pick up my pace. That's what I'm hearing.
Right side. Clear.
What's the weather doing? Looks like it's not raining in the first and last sector anymore.
No, now there is no rain. But then this side of the track, after the no rain zone, will have rain again.
Yeah, it just started in turn 1.
And then it will be dry again, and then it will be rain again.
How long is it looking like it's going to rain for?
So
Got
once,
18 laps.
once the last part is gone, like in 15 minutes, then it's no rain for another 1 hour, 40 minutes. Dry.
Okay. Okay, cool.
So,
We can probably run out
yeah.
just until we can't make lap times on the tire anymore.
Yeah, we'll have to see where we end up. How many liters you still have?
I'm not a metric guy. Is it like 4 liters a gallon?
Okay.
Something like that? 3.8 or some shit?
You have yours in gallon.
Yeah.
Tell me the gallon.
18.1?
18.
Like that's a regular RPM race. So 50 liters?
68.
Yeah.
68. Divided by 3.
The Yoshido Ken guys, or Yoshido Ko guys, fucking fast.
Yeah. It's 17 laps.
Yeah, that's what iRacing tells me that, right?
Yeah.
You don't trust it?
Well, I have nothing else to do, so.
Fair enough. Yeah, since it's not raining anymore, there's going to be a cutoff time where we're going to want to switch to carpet drive.
Yeah.
Probably like
First,
2:45 lap time.
the first 15 minutes will pass over the north side of the track, so Rouge,
We're not
etc.
expected to rain, right?
Only at the start of the track, like the pit area. Pit area Rouge, the last chicane.
We're
That
expecting
part,
more there.
yeah.
For how long or when?
For the next 5-7 minutes.
Okay. It's a weird track to be driving on right now.
You got a slow car on the left.
Keep blowing turn one. But it's okay, we're in the Porsche. We have ridiculous rear grip.
Yeah. So no rain here anymore, so I think this was the last for the next 90 minutes.
Okay. We'll have to make a call on when to switch tires then.
Yeah. But you still have 15 laps?
15.9.
Yeah. So we'll decide what you do when you enter the pits or the last lap.
We might have to decide before that. There's a point where dries will start doing 3-4 laps a second.
Yeah.
4 seconds a lap quicker. So just keep an eye on lap times that other people are doing.
Okay.
And whenever people start getting into the 30s on
Yeah.
dry tires,
Car stop on the
probably
right.
when we need to go.
You got a slow car on the
Q1
right.
is still at 245. And P3 is at 246, 247. So you're doing really good.
Yeah, a track that's like drying, like a transition period, is
Yeah.
harder to drive on than the actual rain.
But you're almost 4.5 seconds faster than P1.
Yeah, but look up the Japanese guy's name. Ko is his last name. That motherfucker is going to be doing 10 seconds a lap faster than me. He's fast. Probably about 20 seconds ahead of us right now.
Kazuya Muramatsu.
No, I think his last name is Ko. K-O.
Okay.
Maybe same team. Maybe they just driver swapped or something.
Yeah, they're doing now 247, 246.
Look up what that guy did in the rain. That co-driver.
DJ
It is
Oyal.
raining a little bit again. Or maybe
Shuichi
it's just...
Kurimoto? No.
No, I think his last name was Ko. K-O.
Okay.
Left side. Keep to the right.
Found him.
Clear on the left.
Ha ha ha! Ah, that's classic number 861. Ha ha!
He also does 42s.
Look at what
Car stop on the left.
yeah, he was doing 42s when I was doing like 47s or something.
Yeah. His last one was 240 was his last one.
Yoshito Ko. Yeah, he just said so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy ridiculously fast. Oh, he just had an accident. He's right in front of me again.
Oh yeah, that guy.
I guess that's the price for being ridiculously fast. Sometimes you get it wrong.
Yeah.
Can't see shit.
Car
I
right.
wish I had thank you done there.
Clear.
No, you're on pace. It's good.
These guys are wearing a dry line into the regular racing line. That Yoshito motherfucker just pulled 3 seconds on me. On this lap.
Yeah.
God damn it. I am impressed.
His last one was a 240. 240.9.
Yeah, you pulled 3 seconds on me. Ridiculous. They need to nerf that guy. Like a baseball bat or something, maybe. Go straight for the kneecaps. It's real iffy getting out there on those curves.
Yeah.
That's the only way to make time right now.
So now it's like
Oh,
90 minutes, no rain.
okay, so we just need to pick our point of when to change
Yeah.
tires.
Yeah, we might have the perfect timing with the fuel.
Yeah. But if we do, that means everybody does. Because everybody had to pit on the same lap.
Yeah.
I assume, even if it's not the right time, everybody's going to switch them then. And I got it.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
I think he got a little bit worried.
Yeah. Yeah, you're faster than P1 and P3.
Yeah, you can't. I know you're trying to probably let me pass there, but I was right behind you.
Ah, not even a 1x. I think he just wanted to stay in front of me so bad. He was trying to push too fast.
I don't try.
That car may be a lap down, but he's also fast as fuck. Don't need to worry about it.
Oh, P1 has a big problem.
How big?
It looks very big. He's on the straight and flames spark out of his rear.
Is he a McLaren?
Yeah, I wonder what's wrong with this
He
car.
wants
I
a
keep
Porsche.
watching. I think it's a Merc. Yeah, it's a Porsche, sorry. The green one. So I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Maybe he goes into the pits for repairs, I don't know. Yeah, his last one was at 46.5. How many gallons do you still have? How many laps?
9.8.
Okay, great.
9.7 gallons, 9.6 watts.
Okay. So,
Thank you.
I think my front tires are starting to give out.
yeah, it's the last 10 laps. These start to wear out.
I start underdriving. They're giving out massively. That's right, I'll limp them home. I think the longer we can go, the better for our tire situation.
Yeah. Well, P1 car seems normal again. No sparks on the straight, so I don't know.
Got me excited.
Yeah, his lap times P1 is 45, 46, and yours are 42, 43.
I just need to do that for 3 hours. We'll catch it.
And P3 is at 244. So you're good.
You got a slow car on the right.
Is Brad here?
No,
Is
not
he
yet.
getting in after this?
You have 2 stints in one go, huh?
Right, but we came in after I don't know how many laps. I don't know what to count that. Came in after like 5 or 6 laps or something on the first one. What time is it? Are we 2 hours after?
Slow
it started?
car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
I'm just gonna say, Brett, we're gonna enter the second stint
Left
of
side.
Aaron.
Clear.
Hi, Nick.
There's an incident behind.
Everybody's still on wets. No. No.
We're doing 242s.
Yeah. So Yoshito is doing 238s
With wet tires.
on wet tires,
Right.
and the other one is doing 241s against the previous laps of 244, 245. So it is drying up. But if you still have 2-3 laps, I would run to empty. Yeah.
Oh, of course. We're definitely running to empty.
And if Yoshito goes faster than 238,
There's
goes
an
down to
incident behind.
235 and stuff, maybe
The
we
leader
should
is
go for
running
the slicks. I don't know.
41.072. The car in P29
I think we
just
stay
set
on
the
grass.
fastest lap.
I would rather
18.6. Got well
have
damaged.
to come back down and get dries again.
Oh,
even
he's
if
entering the
it's-
pit, huh? Yoshito, who has more fuel than you, is entering the and P1 is not pitting.
I'd rather take wets. There's too fine of a line to hit on dry right now, I think. And if you get it, maybe you're a second faster.
Yeah,
Maybe
he's
two.
entering now.
If you mess it up once, you lose 20 seconds. I think this hit is too high.
And the duration of the
There's-
pit.
Yeah,
Pit lane,
that's also high.
it's very high. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's entering the pit now. Now he's stalling. Okay. He doesn't. I don't see any lift on the car. Oh yeah, he's changing drivers. I'm checking P1 again. Yoshito is exiting again.
Left side.
So you still have 2
Clear.
laps, huh? I'm checking
One.
P1. He's now heading to the chicane.
I have one lap. Oh, it's dry over here now. It's like completely dry on this part of the track.
P1 is now entering. No, he's taking another lap. So if you still have 1 lap,
I have one lap.
yeah. So yeah.
How much fuel do I need to get around the
You've just
chicane?
set your fastest lap of the session.
A bit more than 1 liter.
I think we're okay.
As from the chicane, it's 1.2 liters or something.
I don't know liters.
1 liter, yeah. It's
I don't know liters. How much gallon?
a third of a gallon, I think.
That's about what we got.
Yeah. But it's downhill, huh? The pit.
Yeah, I'll probably have to roll down the hill on the way in. I'll try and fuel save it.
Yeah. So I'm going to check what Japanese guy is doing.
We're fine.
The car behind is pitting.
car behind is pitting.
We're completely done with rain. I think I have to go on the dry tire.
Yeah, maybe
It's
you will
changed
lose.
so much in the last lap.
Maybe you will lose a bit on the first laps, but I think you will gain the whole pit stop because you're out of fuel anyway. So if you think you can manage,
Yeah, we have to. There's the track just changed so drastically in the last lap.
yeah. And your times are now
Yep.
2:39.
Oh, I'm going like 3/10 faster in every turn. I'm just not pushing it so I don't wreck. Well, that worked out perfectly, but it worked out perfectly for everyone. Unless some people are chickens and don't put on dry tires right now.
Yeah, P1 is still at 240.
Yeah,
And
but we should be doing 236s and 235s right now on dry or on wet tires.
on wet, yeah. So
On dry.
now he's again checking bro, so another stint.